Good morning, everybody. Here to cover the severe weather that's outbreaking here over the Alabama, Mississippi states right now in the southeast. Want to jump into some warnings we already have issued right now, so we'll go ahead and get into that. But looks like most of our risk will come from this morning for tornadoes. We're still just in the early hours of it. Some of these storms are starting to rotate down through the lower part of Mississippi. We do have a PDS warning for a tornado warning up in the northern part of Alabama, so I want to get to that right now. So let's go ahead and look at that one. And this is radar indicated last I checked. So let's go ahead and look at that one. You can see it's got good rotation on this one. Looks like it's kind of weakening a little bit. We'll put the storm motion on here. And we'll check our CC. And you can see we have a debris signature here on this storm for sure on the correlation coefficients, and definitely some ZDR reflection as well. So we definitely have a tornado that is indicated on the ground per the radar. So let's go ahead and see if this is radar indicated only or if a spotter has located this. Yeah, it looks like it's just a tornado that's indicated by radar due to that debris signature. So that is for Winston County in Alabama. That's a PDS. So if you're in Winston County in Alabama, you need to be in your safe place. Grayson, Alabama, you guys are in the path of the storm. You need to be in your safe place. Also, we have this tornado warning up here to the north of it as well. This one is an older tornado warning. Let's look at that one and see what's going on. Still some rotation around Flint City. So Flint City, you need to be in your safe place, but it does look like it might be weakening some. So yeah, so 2 tornado warnings right there. We've had some up into Kentucky already this morning, well outside the expected severe zone, up in the marginal zone up here. So we'll take a look at those as well. All right, and this one right here is for Grant and Owen County. There's another one right
warning
there.
For southern Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi.
Okay, so those are those storms that we were looking at down in the south part of Mississippi. So let's jump down there since that's a new warning. I'm going to try to keep up with these as much as possible. I'm still tired from trying to get these kinks worked out last night on this stream. So here's our cell, ARM, Mississippi. You need to be in your safe place. This is for the counties of Jefferson, Davis, and Lawrence County in Mississippi. Next up would be Basefield, as well as Prentice, Mississippi. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Let's look at the base velocity and see where the rotation is for it. Here we go right here. Here's your rotation. I'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on this and see which way it's going. So yeah, definitely up into ARM and Oakville, you should be in your safe place. Williamsburg, you guys need to be ready for this, as well as Bassfield in your safe place as well. So let's see what the comments are for this one. On this one, whoops. Go ahead and remove that storm track out. We'll check this. This is a radar indicated rotation for this storm. So nothing confirmed right now. Let's check the CCR on this one. No CC. Good ZDR arc up towards ARM. So definitely a good healthy inflow on this storm up through here. We'll go ahead and see what the echo tops are doing. Good healthy supercell as well. So definitely a pretty powerful storm. We're starting to see these storms as they get further and further east, get into the unstable air and start to rotate. So definitely seeing that this morning already throughout the state of Mississippi and Alabama. I do want to get back up to these storms as well, but let's just touch on this again. If you are in the area in southeast area of Mississippi towards ARM, Oakville, Prentice, and Basefield, you guys need to be in your safe place. Williamsburg, I'd be ready for the storm. You're not underneath the warning yet, but it is headed in your direction. There's that new image that they just updated and you can see it's already moving in your direction. Collins, you're in the definitely in the line of the storm as well, so I would definitely be ready for it. Let's go ahead and put that storm tracker back on there since we got kind of um, glitched out last time. So okay, Basefield, um, Seminary as well. You guys need to be in your safe place. Get ready for the storm. Lowermost inner part of your home. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outside of your home. Cover yourself with anything that you can might have laying around, a mattress, helmet, anything like that. But definitely a good rotating storm. We're going to go check the CC on this one as well, just before we leave. Nothing there yet, which is good. Um, Still the good ZDR ARP, but nothing on ZDR. So, but good rotation in the storm, very good rotation. It looks like this one up to the north of it is rotating as well a little bit, not very organized. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one, but we have enough tornado warnings to get to and look at here. So I'm going to start bouncing around a little bit. Let's check that PDS tornado that had the debris signature up in northwestern Alabama that we had earlier. Looks like the rotation on this one um, is still there, but is definitely weakening significantly. We'll check our CC, still a debris signature a little bit, but definitely weakening. Still a healthy supercell from the echo top. So definitely something you guys need to be aware of if you're in the Grayson area. Um, Falkville, I would be ready for that one as well. So just if you're in that area, just get ready for the storm to move through. Definitely still a good rotation on the northern storm for this one. Let's see, those are for the counties of Lawrence, Limestone, and Morgan County. And definitely a rotation in there. Trinity, you were in the line of the storm, as well as Whitside. If you're in the northwestern part of Whitside and Tanner, you guys need to be in your safe place and ready for the storm to move through as well. We'll check the CC on this one. Nothing really there, and a ZDR. Nothing's still there. So definitely rotating storm. We're starting to get out here into the radar folding and into a kind of a radar hole, which is not good. So we'll definitely put a storm tracker on this one. Just clear that out real fast. Put the storm tracker, whoops. Okay, the storm tracker on that one. So Decatur, you're in the line of the storm as well. Um, the radar storm track is not straight necessarily, but Trinity, you're definitely in the line of the storm. So definitely be aware of that one as it moves into your area. Madison, you're going to be in a kind of a radar hole, as well as Tanner and Harvest. Huntsville, Alabama, we need to move that Huntsville radar if they have it open. So but they did put a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys just saw it pop up there on the screen for that PDS storm. So it looks like the rotation is weakening. They might let this go. We'll see if it recycles or not. And I do want to check it real fast since we did have the tornado that was confirmed on the ground through the radar and a pretty good debris signature on it as well. So let's go ahead and check that rotation. It does look like the rotation is still there, but weakened significantly. So that's a good sign. Still healthy supercell. So definitely could recycle. We're going to keep our eyes on that one. I want to get to these storms in Kentucky. It looks like we still have 2 tornado warnings up there, which are not expected this morning. They were in the marginal zone, if that. So we're going to go ahead and jump up there and check on those, just because people up there are not aware. So if you guys have anybody that is in these areas, please share the stream with them. Like, subscribe. It helps the algorithm get on the YouTube so we can get more warnings out to people as it comes into their area, and let them know that there's severe weather coming into their area, especially if they're in Kentucky, as it's kind of not unexpected, but definitely something that people are not probably aware of this early in the morning. So let's look at this. Definitely some rotation there. It's not expected to be strong rotation, but we're definitely gonna keep an eye on it. Again, you have your reds that are going away from the radar, greens that are going towards the radar. So you definitely have some rotation, not strong rotation in the storm. Looks like it's weakening significantly, but if you're in Union City, Richmond, Kentucky, you need to be in your safe places at this time. Let's see what counties these are for. This is for the counties of, let's see if I can pull this up here. It's near Dannyville, moving east at 55 miles an hour. I don't see the county list on this real fast, but Merced County, Woodford County, Grand County, Clark County, Jasmine County, Boyle County, Madison County, and Fayette County in Kentucky. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. as well. Looks like this storm up here north of it has a interesting signature just on the base velocity, but we're going to look at the rotation here. We're in some folding, so it's hard to see that as well, but we're definitely going to look at these storms up here as the day goes. I've already had 2 tornado warnings. One just expired up here in Kentucky this morning, so definitely going to watch that as the storms go further and further east. Lots of radars out here that we can keep looking at. So get a better signature of this tornado while we're up here. So still some rotation. We're looking a little bit higher up in the atmosphere here. We'll check our CC. Maybe a little bit of debris, but not something that we can say for sure. Still a very weak rotation as well. So definitely if you're in this area, Richmond, Valley View, Union City, you need to be in your safe place at this time. And then heads up to Clay City and West Bend. The storm will be moving into your area here, I would say in the next 20 to 30 minutes. So we'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on this just to see which way it's moving. Towards West Bend and then Frenchburg. These storms are going to start moving towards you guys here in the next hour. So just be aware. The storm is in your area. The rotation is still there. So definitely be aware of that. Let's check the hail to see if there's much hail. Not a lot of hail associated with that one, at least from that image I had. Let's see if I can go back to the other radar here. Gives me another shot of it. Okay, let's see. Still rotating from that radar image for sure. A little bit of hail. It's definitely a hail core in there a little bit. So definitely possible, definitely weakening. Supercell is definitely weakening. We'll go ahead and put that in motion. You can see the yellows and oranges are starting to go away on that one. So good call on that one. Just be aware if you're again in Union City up into West Bend. Let's look at the storm to the north of it. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll check and see how the rotation is. Definitely rotation in there. We got to watch that one. If you're in Oxford and Leesburg, Kentucky, just be aware of the storm coming towards you guys there as the storm approaches. But let's go back down to Alabama. The PDS did expire. They let that one expire. We'll go into the only other Alabama storm that we have with a warning right now, northwestern Alabama, for Lawrence and Limestone in Morgan County up towards Decatur. Definitely still some good healthy rotation with that. Let's see here. Definitely something to keep our eyes on. Nothing on the CC, which is good, and it does look like it might be still a good healthy rotation, but hopefully weakening a little bit. So we'll definitely keep our eyes on that. And let's jump back down to the Mississippi tornado warning, which is the one that just came out on the air in the southwest part of Mississippi. This is for the counties of Jefferson, Davis, and Lawrence County in Mississippi. Still good rotation on that. We can already see it. If you're in Oak Valley, you need to be in your safe place right now. Basefield, this is headed towards you, Bassfield. And then Seminary, this storm is headed in your direction. So if you're in Oakville, you need to be in your safe place now, lowest, most inner part of your home, away from any doors and windows, but as many walls as you can between you and the storm, preferably a closet or a bathroom. If you have a basement or a storm shelter, you need to be in it now. So let's look at the CC on this one. Maybe a little bit of correlation coefficient there, not a whole ton, but we'll keep an eye on it. Still a good healthy ZDR arc on this one. You can see the inflow is coming into the storm still healthy. You have your inflow that comes up this way through the storm, and it'll come in and start rotating through here. So healthy inflow for sure as the storm moves through the area. So this is probably our strongest tornado warning that's going on right now. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll take a look around on these other severe storms. This up here, I've been watching for a while. This is part of northern Mississippi, north of Brandon, Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi. And we'll go ahead and take a look at this one. Still trying to rotate. We'll see what they do with this one. some healthy rotation in there. So I definitely want to keep an eye on this one right here. DeWise, Mississippi, you guys need to be in your safe place, I would say, with the severe thunderstorm warning right now. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Just got
Tornado
another one.
warning for west central Madison County in north central Alabama, southeastern Limestone County in north central Alabama,
Okay.
northwestern Morgan County in north central Alabama.
So that's just an extension of the Alabama storm, the northwestern part of that storm, and we'll take a look at that um, as well. But they just extended that tornado warning for the northwestern part of Alabama up here. So that is headed into the Decatur area, up into Madison, Mooresville. You guys are underneath your tornado warning now. There it goes, it just popped up. So you need to be in your safe place. So that's for the counties of Limestone, Madison, and Morgan. I'll go ahead and take a look at this one again, just because it's a new tornado warning extension out. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what they're seeing. Still definitely a good rotation on that one. So definitely want to be in your safe place. If you're in Whiteside, you need to be in your safe place. Mooresville, you need to be in your safe place. Decatur, it's coming into the northwestern part of Decatur right now. Madison, you guys are up next for this storm. So go ahead and put a storm track on. Starting to go through Whiteside here in the next 10 minutes. Madison, you need to be in your safe place, headed towards Huntsville, Alabama, here within the next 30 minutes to an hour. So we want to definitely watch that. Definitely 30 minutes to Huntsville. So go ahead and check this one for any correlation. Still a very healthy signature on that one. So you have your rotation right in here. Check the correlation coefficient on this one, and we're seeing a little bit that could be right in there. We'll see here. Not lining up with our rotation very well, so hold on 1 minute. Let me go check one thing. I'm still here, guys, so I gotta stand up and get something here. Okay, I'm back. All right, so as I was saying, still something on the CC here maybe, but Whiteside, you need to be in your safe place. Madison, you need to be in your safe place, and then Huntsville, it's headed towards you guys as well. So let's check the rotation on this. It's still a good rotation down into here, but we definitely want to keep our eyes on it for sure as it moves through the upper part of northwest Alabama. Even in Tennessee, there's still a risk as we go further north. It does diminish some, but we're going to keep our eyes on it as it moves up that way. So the PDS did expire down here. This is the PDS storm. They did let it go to severe thunderstorm warning. So we're going to keep our eyes on that one, see if it recycles or not. But it looks like this supercell.
Tornado warning for
Another tornado
southeastern Noxubee County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Kemper County in east central Mississippi.
Okay, so that one sounds like it's one of those storms down here we were looking at. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and check that out here as it pops up. That's going to be in the northwestern, was that Mississippi they said? Southwestern, I'm sorry. Let's see when this pops up here on my radar. Where this is at, here we go. That's that same storm I've been watching all day, as I was just talking about that about 10 minutes ago. So let's see here. Kemper and Noxubee, Mississippi, you guys are now underneath the tornado warning for your area. You need to be in your safe place now in the innermost part of your home. Let anybody you know in the area that there is a tornado warning for their area. We're going to go ahead and check this out here. Paulette, you guys need to be in your safe place. You are in the direct rotation of this storm. Pinole, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Still some rotation on this. It's a little bit of a rotation right through there is where the rotation lives. So we definitely need to be aware of that right through there. Pinole, you guys need to be in your safe place. Get ready for the storm to go through as it moves further northeast. Paulette, looks like it's going to go to your south. So if you're in the south eastern part of Paulette, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. We're out just to the, let's see, the south of this radar pretty far out into the folding. So you can see the folding there is the purple. And so it's hard to get a good image of this storm as it's out there. But definitely a rotating storm that we need to keep our eyes on. Very definitely a supercell out through here. We can check the Jackson radar and see if we can get a better shot of that, as it's pretty much in between both radars right now. So Paulette, yep, there we go. Let's see, still healthy supercell, and that's in the folding there, but definitely some rotation in there on that radar as well. So yes, if you are in the Kemper, Noxubee counties, or in Mississippi, you guys need to be in your safe place now at this time, as you guys are underneath the tornado warning. Um, guys, storms are starting to rotate, so still watching this storm right here. Very, very good rotation signature on this storm down here by um, Oakville. We're going to check that because it's a little farther away from the rotation I'd like to be. Nope, I'm sorry, from the radar as it'd like to be. So we'll take a look at this one as we're here. That looks like a very good rotation though. That's for the Jefferson, Davis, and Lawrence County in Mississippi. So good healthy rotation there. Maybe a little bit on the CC, not directly over the rotation, and we don't have any ZDR, which is good, but definitely want to keep an eye on this one. If you're in Bassfield, Mississippi, you guys are next on this. We'll go ahead and time this one out with a storm track as well. Very interesting morning already. So Bassfield or Bassfield and then Seminary, Mississippi, you guys are in the line of the storm. You're not underneath the tornado warning yet, but just be aware that the storm is headed in your direction. So let's see here. Still a good supercell. Looks like the one to the north of it is very, very well organized as well.
Tornado warning for southeastern Clark County in central Kentucky, northeastern
Another
Madison
tornado warning for
County in central Kentucky.
Clark counties and Madison County in Kentucky. So we'll go ahead and jump up there to that one. Looks like it's just an extension. Nope. Sorry, let's go back here. Looks like it's an extension of this storm here. So I'll wait for this to pop up on my radar and we'll take a look at it. Lots of tornado warnings going on right now, guys. We have currently 6 tornado warnings that are issued. We'll go ahead and take a look at this Kentucky one that just popped up. And this is for the counties of Clark and Madison County in Kentucky. So if you guys are in Clark and County and Madison, Kentucky, you guys need to be in your safe place. And this is just an extension of that last tornado warning we were looking at. So go ahead and take a look at this. You still have some rotation in there, guys, right in there towards the Richmond area, Union City. You guys need to be in your safe place as well.
Tornado warning for northeastern Newton County in east central Mississippi, southern Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northwestern Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi.
So again, guys, that was another tornado warning down in Mississippi. We're gonna get to that here in a second. And so hang with me as I try to get through all of these. But this is the one in Kentucky right now that we're looking at in Richmond and Union City. You guys need to be in your safe place. The rotation is over Richmond right now, headed towards Union City. This is, let's check and see how the speed is on this one. This one looks like it's moving to the northeast. Let's see how fast this is moving for you guys. At 45 miles an hour, so a pretty good clip. So we'll go ahead and time this one out before we get to the other one. Put the storm track here. If you're in Vognes Mills, Satin, and Clay City, just know this tornado warned storm is moving into your area. You're not there yet, but you now are underneath the severe thunderstorm warning for your areas. So just be aware of the storm headed in your direction. Union City, you need to be in your safe place right now, lowest, most inner part of your home. Let anybody you know that lives in Union City that they need to be in their safe place at this time. That last tornado warning that you just saw drop off there is because it was issued for this part, but this tornado warning is now the new and fresh one. So let's get down to that new Mississippi warning down here in Kemper. I think it's an extension of the one we just had. Just warning the people in front of it. Nope, it's to the north. That's the one we've been looking at, guys. I've been watching that one all morning. It's to the south, I'm sorry. So wow, some good healthy rotation on that one. I'm surprised it took them that long to put a tornado warning on that one as well. So prismatic, you guys need to be in your safe place right now as this rotation is headed for you guys at this time. Some good healthy rotation on that one. Nothing in the correlation coefficient and ZDR right now, which is great. But chromatic, you guys need to be in your safe place. I'm sorry, prismatic, and then electric mills in Porterville, scuba, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. As the storm is headed towards you guys, we'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on this one as well. Um, as you can see, it's going to go up here between Electric Mills and Porterville. As the rotation gets close to you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Now's a good time to go in there as you guys are underneath that tornado warning now. Let's see, ML and Geiger, you guys are headed, that storm is headed towards you guys now as well. That storm to the north of it, just to the north of it, Paulette, Pinole, and Coron need to be in your safe place as well. So forgive me, I'm butchering these names for these cities, guys, but definitely you guys want to be in your safe place. So the new one that we just had come out is for Kemper, Lauderdale, and Neshoba County in Mississippi. I'm sorry, and then Newton County as well. That new image there that just came up has some good healthy rotation. We'll check the CC on that one. Hard to tell with that one. Still quite a decent ZDR arc on that, so good healthy inflow, and we can take a look at this. As it's kind of lining up, but we definitely want to keep our eyes on this. So prismatic, you need to be in your safe place now as well. I want to get down to the Mississippi storm down in Jefferson Davis County. So it had a good rotation on it down here. As we're pulling up this radar, guys, if you guys are watching, like, subscribe, feel free to jump in the chat, say anything so I know where you guys are at. If you guys could share the stream out, it would definitely help the algorithm on YouTube pick this up as well to get our warnings out to as many people as possible. So Bassfield, you guys need to be in your safe place right now as you guys are still underneath that tornado warning. Base velocity on this is still very, very good rotation in there, guys. So definitely expect another extension up into Williamsburg, Collins, and Seminary as this storm moves further north east. Nothing in the correlation coefficient, which is good. Okay. So we'll go ahead and time this one out as well. So if you're in the northwestern part of Bassfield, you guys need to be in your safe place. The rotation does look like it's weakening a little bit, but not something that we want to tread on lightly there. Still a good healthy supercell. We're looking further and further up into the atmosphere as we're further away from the radar here. So let's see here. Still some very healthy rotation on this storm. So I would say Williamsburg, we expect that to be a tornado warning. Collins and Seminary, just beware the storm is moving into your area right now. Here in the next, I would say 15 to 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So just beware if you guys are in those areas, you guys could be underneath the tornado warning here in the next couple minutes. The storm to the north of it, up towards Majee, looks like it's starting to get a little bit of that arc in there, the supercell arc. We'll go ahead and look at this one. It's trying to rotate, but nothing in there that's substantial right now. But we definitely want to keep our eyes on that one as it's trying to go. Still very good, healthy rotation in the storm down to the south of it. So again, this storm that's underneath tornado warning is under, let's see, this is the one for Jefferson Davis County, Mississippi. Collins County, you could be next. So if you're in Collins County or know anybody that's in Collins County, just beware the storm is headed towards your direction here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. All right, let's see what's going on around the area. This one is still up towards prismatic. We want to look at that one here. Definitely still a very healthy rotation on this one. The one to the north, Paulette and Pendola, that one here expires here in the next, not not very much longer, and it doesn't look like it's very healthy rotation on that one. So looks like the supercell off to the south of it is stealing all the energy and starting to intensify a little bit. Um, so we definitely want to keep our eye on this one. Could be some correlation in there as it moves into prismatic. So we definitely want to watch that. Check the ZDR. Hard to say with that one, but we definitely want to watch that. Let's see what the new image looks like. Definitely starting to intensify, guys. So the reds again are moving away from the radar. The greens are moving towards the radar. So our radar is going to be up here, so it's going to be going this way. The reds are going this way away, so you start to get that rotation right in there. So prismatic, you guys are in the direct line of this rotation. You need to be in your safe place as well. Let's go ahead and check out the density of prismatic. Um, Looks like there's definitely some civilization around, but not a lot that's in the area, but that's a good thing. But prismatic, you definitely need to be in your safe place um, as it moves into that area. It looks like there's some plants through there. I'm not sure if that's a granite plant or what all this is through here, but definitely rural, so that's a good thing. Not a lot of people in the path of the storm, but prismatic, if you live in prismatic, you guys need to be in your safe place. Definitely some habitats over here for sure. So definitely want to keep an eye on that as it moves into prismatic and past. It has a very healthy rotation on it. Electric mills, you guys are in the line of the store. We'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on this one. Still still between electric mills and Porterville in Mississippi. So still very good tornado warning storm here. We'll take another look at this one up to the north of it as it looked like it was starting to weaken significantly. On the southern storm was stealing a lot of that. We'll look at the base velocity before we leave. Still a very healthy inflow arc there. ZDR arc is not very good on that one, but I think it's because we're so far away from the radar. Um, we're going to take a look at the tornado report that we had from the PDS earlier. I haven't got to that one, but that's old news. So I want to look at that when we do get some downtime. It looks like there was some type of confirmation from a tornado up there in the northwestern part of Alabama from the earlier PDS warned storm. So prismatic, you guys need to be in your safe place now for sure. That last image looked encouraging, but we're going to see if it recycles. Prismatic, you guys need to be in your safe place. Porterville and electric mills, you guys need to be in your safe place as well as the storm moves into your area. So let's take another hop look around. Um, Definitely watching this cell right here in the southeast part of Mississippi. So I want to take a look at that one. We'll go ahead and move radars again. And I want to get up to the Kentucky warning storm as well. See how this one's looking. Definitely starting to get some healthy inflow. This is going to go probably here in the next 5 minutes, guys. If you're in Mississippi, beware of the storm that's coming into your area. It is starting to rotate. We'll see if it can continue or if the one from the south of there will continue to steal its energy. But it looks like it's starting to organize quite a bit, guys. So we're going to keep a look on that one. Definitely starting to hook out a little bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys have something in your area. But you guys are definitely underneath the severe thunderstorm warning as well. So we'll keep an eye on that one. We'll jump back down here to the Bassfield area, Basefield area. Have a new tornado warning that just popped up, I think. That's for Covington and Jones County in Mississippi. There it is. That's an extension of
Tornado
that
warning
Basefield one we
for
were just going to look at.
Central Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern Mississippi.
That one had some pretty healthy rotation on it last time we looked at it, guys. Still very healthy rotation. So if you guys are in Williamsburg, Collins, and Seminary, you guys need to be in your safe place. Covington and Jones County in Mississippi, you guys are now underneath the tornado warning. Healthy rotation. Looks like it might have upcycled a little bit. We'll go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient. There's nothing right now, which is good. But still very good rotation with the storm. So if you guys are in the north part of Bassfield, Mississippi, northeastern part of Bassfield, moving into the Williamsburg, Collins area, and Seminary area in Mississippi, you guys need to be in your safe place. Headed towards the Soso and Laurel areas, You guys are now underneath your tornado warning as well. Um, Hot Coffee County, you guys are just to the north of there, so that's good. And then Sandersonville. So if you guys are in this areas, you guys would be in your safe place, innermost part of your home. Not the time to go out and look at things as people are up and moving through their morning commute. Now that we're up towards the 9 o'clock hour in Mississippi, um, definitely want to be aware of the storm. So looks like it might be weakening a little bit there, guys. Could be, we're going to keep an eye on this and see what happens with it. But definitely you guys need to be in your safe place now. Williamsburg, Collins, and Seminary as well. You guys need to be in your safe place. We're keeping an eye on the storm to the north of you guys as well, as it looks like it's still rotating. It's trying to. It's trying to. So we'll keep an eye on that one. I'm definitely going to be interested to see how that one works and which one of these are going to win out, if any of them. So I want to get up to the Kentucky storm, which looks like it looks like it's expired, guys, which is good. But if you're in Kentucky, you guys still need to be aware of tornado warnings that have been going off in your area recently. So um, I know there are people out there watching, guys. So if you're watching, please like the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Definitely appreciative of all the support that you guys can give me as I start this channel. This is my third stream now, and I feel like it's gone pretty well compared to some of the other streams that I've done, which is good. So learning and living is good um, as we move forward. So new tornado warning
Tornado warning for
coming out.
northwestern Powell County in east central Kentucky,
So that's another tornado
northwestern
warning
Estill
in
County in
Kentucky
east
again.
central Kentucky.
So as I was just saying, Kentucky, you guys need to be aware of tornado warnings that are going off in your area this morning. And we'll go ahead and jump up there to the storm that are up there, and we'll see which ones of these pop up here in the next couple of minutes. The radar images are, there it is. So we'll go ahead and look at this one. This is the Still and Powell counties in Kentucky. We'll go ahead and take a look at this one as the radar loads. So if you are in Clay City and Santon, you guys need to be in your safe place. I don't see, this is the older storm from Union City that just came through. I think they're taking this as a precaution, but that's good. West Bend, Clay City, and Santon, you guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are now underneath this tornado warning as it moves into your area. Just to the west, I'm sorry, to the east of Union City is your rotation right in here. So definitely you want to keep aware of that West Bend. You guys need to be in your safe place as well as you guys are in this tornado warning. So Frenchburg, just know these areas. Maribel, you guys need to be aware of the storm because it's gone ahead and produced some tornado warning storms here in the last 10 to 15 minutes. So just be aware as it moves into your area. You guys could be underneath tornado warnings here soon, if not a severe thunderstorm warning. All right, let's see. Still some severe thunderstorm warnings up here to the north of that. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at these since we're up here. They're trying to rotate. There's definitely some rotation in there, but nothing that I'm seeing right now. Could be a little bit there, but not a whole ton. So definitely keep our eyes on Kentucky as these storms push further and further northeast. But again, if you guys are in Clay and Santon and West Bend, you guys need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys just so you guys can see it. Put the storm tracker on. So Clay City, Santon, you guys need to be in your safe place as the storm moves towards you guys. All right. Let's go ahead and take another swing around Mississippi because that is very active right now. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Greene County in west central Alabama, northwestern Sumter County in west central Alabama.
So that's going to be in Alabama. So we're talking up here, probably one of these storms went warned. So wait for that radar to load up here in northwestern Alabama. So we'll go ahead and change radars on this as these warnings come in. Okay. Still hasn't hit my radar yet, which is okay. But one of these storms, we'll go ahead and check. I'm guessing it's going to be, it said Greene County, so I don't see it there. Might be right in there. Here we go. Give me 1 minute, guys. We're going to take a look at this and switch radars again. So this is for Greene and Sumter counties in Alabama. Oh, this is the extension of that Mississippi storm. So that makes sense. Definitely want to take a look at this as we're into some folding through here. Hard to see, but if you're in Electric Mills, Porterville, you guys need to be in your safe place rotations right in through here. And now you guys in Alabama are, as it has been extended up towards Grieger and Emily, Gainesville, Alabama, and Clinton, Alabama. You guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are now underneath this tornado warning. Um, we'll go ahead and see if we can't get a better shot from this from the Jackson radar because of the radar folding on the other one from Columbia or Birmingham. But let's see if we can get a better shot of this. Still into some folding, but still some good rotation in there. Um, Hard to see if there's anything else going on right now. But if you're in Electric Mills, Porterville, you guys are next on the next in the path of the storm. So you need to be in your lowermost inner part of your home, preferably a closet or a bathroom. Cover yourself with a mattress away from any windows or doors. If you have a storm shelter or a basement, that'd be great. Um, Cover yourself with any mattresses or helmets. If you have any laying around, bike helmets or baseball equipment, hockey equipment, anything you might have, anything to protect your head from flying debris would be great. Let's go ahead and track the storm out. Um, so again, up through here, which is why the tornado warning was issued up through there. Um, so Emil and Greiger and Gainesville, you guys need to be in your safe place now as it's folding is there for the radar and hard to tell what's happening in your area. So definitely want to get down to these storms down through here towards Basefield again in Mississippi. We'll go ahead and change radars. I do want to look at the arc in here. So we still have a good inflow for this storm. Not seeing anything on the ZDR, which is good in the correlation. Could be some correlation there, but again, hard to tell since they're so far away. Um, we'll definitely keep our eyes on this. Electric Mills, you guys need to be in your safe place as well as Porterville as well. You guys are in the direct rotation of the storm here coming up. So good rotation on the storm. Definitely check some good hail as well going through here. So we're definitely watching these storms starting to organize and rotate as they push further and further north east, guys. And so as they get into more of that unstable air throughout the day, we're going to see more of this outbreak. You guys are underneath the tornado watch here until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So definitely need to be aware of the weather for the rest of the morning and afternoon, guys. So we'll go ahead and take a look at the storm towards Bassfield. It has expired for that one, but the areas of Collins and Seminary, you guys need to be in your safe place now, as well as Williamsburg in your safe place. And we're going to go ahead and take another look at this through the um, Jackson radar. So let's go ahead and switch to that radar. We got that here. So let's go ahead and check our base velocity. Still some good healthy rotation in there. Looks like it could be weakening, but it could recycle as it's moving into the Laurel area and so areas as well. So Collins, Williamsburg, and Seminary, you guys should be in your safe place now. Not a time to look out your window to see what's going on. Still rotation in that area. So in your safe place now. And then so I'd be preparing. You guys need to be in your safe place as well as Laurel and Sandsville. So the northwestern part of Laurel in Mississippi, you guys need to be in your safe place. It looks like this storm to the north has kind of gusted out and the rotation has gone and weakened on that, which is great to see on that one, but we're definitely going to keep our eyes on it. We'll go ahead and put it here in motion. It looks like the rotation has definitely weakened on that significantly, so that's great on that one. We'll take a look around again as some of these storms are rotating. Give me a second. I'm going to check another radar here on my side and just see what's going on to the south of here. So some cells starting to pop up around Hammond, Louisiana that we're going to watch. We'll go ahead and take a look at that one. I haven't looked at it this morning. We're at the change radars for that one. So towards the northwestern part of Baton Rouge. So we'll go ahead and go into this radar. Up towards Hammond up here, still hard to see because of all the radar folding. We'll move up to this one, see if this radar is any better. Let's see. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes up here, starting to rotate a little bit, but nothing significant right now. But definitely starting to get some supercell thunderstorms through there. Let's take a quick bounce around again at all these storms that we've been talking about. Again, we'll take a look at this one here in Mississippi for Covington, Jones County. So if you're in the areas of Covington, Jones County, you guys be in your safe place. So here's your rotation. Still a very good rotation in that Collins and Seminary. So also you guys need to be in your safe place. We just talked about that. We'll check this. Not anything there that I can tell for sure. Could have a little bit, but nothing that I can say for sure. But definitely something to watch. So definitely if you're in the Collins and Seminary area, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Moving into Sasso and northwestern part of Laurel. This storm up here is still severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to go back up to the severe thunderstorm or the tornado warnings up in here into Mississippi, Alabama. Check these and see how these are doing. So this is for Greene and Sumter counties in Alabama. See how these are doing. We're getting to that radar folding. Still some good rotation through here. Still headed towards the electric mills in Porterville area. Gainesville, you guys need to be in your area in Alabama. So good, still good rotation on this. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in electric mills for sure, lowermost inner part of your home. And in Gainesville, it's headed towards you as well. Still underneath the tornado warning up here for Paulette and it's only a city that's in there, Paulette. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on through there, but we're going to keep our eyes on that, see if they let it expire or not. Want to jump up here again to um, the one in Kentucky and see, this is for still in Powell County. See how this one's doing as well. And I'm going to try to get to that um, tornado warning, our tornado report that we saw sitting down there. If you're in Clay and West Bend County, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are still underneath this tornado warning for those areas. Severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of you can see just popped up there. So still some severe thunderstorms, some good severe thunderstorms up to the north of there. Could be some rotation in there. We're going to watch these as well to the northwestern part of Kentucky. We've seen some tornado warnings up here in Kentucky this morning already, guys. So if you guys are in Kentucky, you guys need to be ready for anything that might pop up here in the next couple of minutes. But some good healthy thunderstorms moving through this area. Sardis, you guys have some good severe thunderstorm warnings going through there. There could be a little bit of rotation in that one. We'll see what they do with it. Nothing strong. So yeah, let's see if we can jump down and look at that storm report for that tornado here. We got 3 reports here of tornado damage. This is from the earlier PDS storm in the northwestern part of Alabama that went through. So let's go ahead and take a look at these while we have a little bit of downtime here. So this is for a storm report of damage with people entrapped near DeMar and western Winston County in Alabama. This was reported by a 911 call center. So they must have got a call through there. That was for the Delmar County in northwestern Alabama. So it sounds like there's some people trapped through there. We might see if we can get some reports on that and check maybe. We'll see if we can get some scanner traffic or something going on if we have some time. Damage reported at residents along the CR 3187 in Winston County, Alabama. We had a good debris signature on this one, guys. Let's see if I can get the radar images from this. This might be too far long ago, but no, it looks like we're too far away from it. But looks like we have another one that just, let's see here. So let's go ahead and take a look at this one. Trees and power lines down along. This is again a 911 call center. Um, TDS observed on radar. So this is definitely the radar indicated when we saw earlier. And then we're going to look up here. Trees down at Highway 195 and at CR6 northwest of the Double Springs area. And this is from the 911 call center as well. So um, 4 reports of tornado warned storms, PDS warnings through here. Looks like a TDS actually that was happening. Um, so 4 reports in this area as it went through this area. So that was this storm up here. Could recycle, but it looks like it's calmed down right now for at least right now. But hopefully everybody's okay in that area. In the Winston, Alabama area, there was reports of people trapped near the Delmar area. And so we'll go ahead and see. That was about, when was that? That was about almost an hour ago for that report, I think. So hopefully they got everybody out and everybody's safe at that time, at this time as well. So definitely some concerning things, guys. We'll go ahead and see. I'm going to do some digging on my side since things have calmed down a little bit. But guys, if you could, thank you for uh, watching the stream already. If you could go ahead, like, subscribe, and share the stream on any social medias. Let these people know that might be in the path of the storm that they're in a severe watch area today in the Mississippi, Alabama areas. Up in the Tennessee and Kentucky, we've seen storms as well. So definitely something that we want to keep our eyes on um, as we go on through today. We'll go ahead and check these other storms out here down in Mississippi as well, just to see what's going on there before we take any deeper look on things. Looks like this one down here in Collins has expired, which is great to see. And we're going to see if any of these supercells up here might be stealing any of that energy and trying to cycle up as that storm has gone down. So this is still a very good healthy supercell right here. Electric Mills in Porterville, you guys need to be in your safe place. This storm is moving. Let's check and see how fast this storm is moving here. Um, Looks like this is moving 30 miles northeast, which is pretty slow, which is why it's taking a long time to get to Electric Mills. But we're going to check on this. It looks like there's still some good rotation in there. So you guys need to be in your safe place in Electric Mills. Emil, uh, Geiger, and Gainesville, Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe places. This storm is headed in your direction. We'll go ahead and time this out and check the CC on this one. Could be a little bit in there, but not hard, still too hard to tell, too far away from the radar. We're going to go ahead and put this in storm rotation and track it out towards, it's going to go right through Gainesville. So if you're in Gainesville, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Don't wait. Don't be out looking for it. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. So let's go ahead and keep with this one real fast for a little bit. Looks like there could be something in there, guys, but it's so hard to tell with all the other pollution through here with the folding. Um, we're definitely going to keep our eyes on it, though. The new image looks like there's still some good rotation in there as well. Still letting this tornado warning go up here towards um, the north part of the storm. So still some good rotation in there still, and we'll probably let that kind of come down through here. But Geiger and Pinal, just know that the tornado warning storm is headed into your area. It was tornado warning storm for that. But just be in your safe place, be aware of it. But definitely Electric Mills and Porterville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Gainesville is coming straight towards you guys in Alabama, so you guys need to be in your safe place now. And we'll watch that as it moves further and further northeast. We're going to stick with this in a little bit. And I'm going to look to see if I can't find anything that was happening with that storm report up towards Alabama that we saw up here. Very concerning that there might be people trapped with that storm. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to take a look on my side. So just hang with me for a minute here, guys. Let's see if I can find anything. All right, let's see. Not seeing anything right now. It doesn't mean it's not out there. If you guys are seeing anything, please let me know. On Twitter, you guys can send it to me at the weather check on Twitter. If you see any reports of any storms or tornadoes, you guys can let me know what you're seeing at the weather check on Twitter. That'd be super helpful as well. So let's see, we got some storm damage here outside of Decatur. Go ahead and see if I can get this image for you guys here. Hang with me real fast. I'm going to go ahead and retweet this to my account. So if you guys could follow me on Twitter, you guys will get these tweets that I retweet out as well. So let me see if I can get this for you guys here. Hang with me, guys. Whoops. Another tornado
Tornado
warning that just
warning
popped up
for
too, so we need to get to
North
that.
Central Walker County in central Alabama, southeastern Winston County in
Okay, that looks like
northwestern
it's going to be
Alabama.
the southern part of the storm, just to the south of Decatur is what it sounds like. So let me jump over there. I do want to get this towards you, but if you guys are interested, look for um, at the weather check on Twitter, and you'll see I just retweeted it. So if you want to see the pictures of any of the storm damage, looks like the side of a house, um, as well as some the lighthouse got knocked over there. It looks like, which is interesting. I'm not sure where that would be at. Or that could be a church steeple, not sure. But anyway, I want to get to that new tornado warning that just came out. So at the weather check on Twitter, if you want to see that storm damage, that was posted to Twitter 18 minutes ago. Okay, let's see here. Let's get back to our radar. Okay, sorry about that. You guys were looking at nothing there. We're gonna go back to the radar here. Now you guys should be back with the radar, and I'm gonna have to get that set up for you guys. So I appreciate your patience on that. There's that storm just to the south of Decatur that I was talking about that just went tornado warned. So if you are in the areas of Walker and Winston County, you guys are now underneath tornado warning. I'm headed to the southwest of Coleman, Alabama. So you guys need to be in your safe place. No cities in this area, which is great. We'll go ahead and look at the map, and it looks like there's still some population through here. So I'm not sure if my radar is just not loading right. But if you're in the areas of Walker and Winston County, you guys need to be in your safe place right now as well. Let's get a good image of their radar. Look at that before we go through. So here's Decatur. That's the storm damage I just retweeted out. So you guys can go look at that at the weather check on Twitter. And here's the tornado warning that is currently out right now. So some rotation in there for sure, little brief rotation. So we'll keep an eye on this one. So if you guys are in Brenham, you guys need to be aware of the storm headed towards your direction. Dodge City, those areas through there. It looks like it might be gusting out a little bit. Could be transferring down a little bit too. So we'll take a look at our base velocity, and it's still kind of messy in here. A lot of not natural inflow, a lot of stuff cutting off the inflow and choking out the storm. So not healthy, but it's definitely got some inflow and definitely got some rotation in it as well. So if you guys are in these areas of Walker and Winston in Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe place now. I want to get down to the storm down in Kemper in Alabama that was going on as well. Still gives good rotation on this one. Again, it's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour, so very, very slow moving storm. Gainesville, it's still headed in your direction. So if you're in Gainesville, you need to be in your safe place. Some good rotation in the storm, getting away from the radars into kind of a hole a little bit, so it's hard to see exactly what's going on in those areas. But Gainesville, you need to be in your safe place. Clinton, Etah, and Cypress, Knoxville, Mississippi. I'm sorry, Knoxville, Alabama. You need to be in your safe place. So as this storm comes over the Mississippi-Alabama line, Emil, Geiger in your safe place, Gainesville, and Clinton, you guys are in the path of the storm. We'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on this one, and it's moving straight to the north east at Gainesville at 30 miles an hour still. Still radar rotation indicated. We'll go ahead and check the CCs. Nothing there. Hard to tell. See if how the inflow is. This still got a good inflow coming up through here. Nothing to really choke it off, so definitely want to watch that. Some supercells down to the north and or south and west of it that we've been watching all morning. So we'll see if those do anything either. But definitely still Emil and Gainesville, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Lowermost inner part of your home. Put as many walls as you can between you and the um, outside of your home as possible, away from any doors and windows, and cover yourself with a mattress, helmet, anything you guys have to protect your body from any of the flying debris that might occur. Okay, so I want to see, it looks like the tornado warnings here have expired for the southern part of Mississippi, which is good. We do have that tornado warning that was down that we were looking at in the the southwestern part of the bootleg of Louisiana. So we'll go ahead and take a look at that and see if there's anything going on with it. Um, Definitely got some arcing to it. So we'll see what this one does. That one intensified definitely on that last um, image that came out. Looks like it's trying to rotate, guys. So if you're in Folsom, be aware. Zona, Louisiana, you guys could go underneath the tornado warning here any minute. We're going to watch that storm for sure. Definitely some rotation in there. Not a very tight rotation at this time, but we're definitely getting some good inflow. So we want to watch that for sure. Good hell with it. That's why it is severe thunderstorm warning. We'll take a look and see um, what this might be. So 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail that are with this severe thunderstorm warning already. So if you're in Folsom, you guys just stay inside. Do not go outside. Not the time to go outside, and just be aware of the hail moving into your area as well. And it did look like it was starting to rotate a little bit. Not a healthy rotation, just to the south there. So we'll keep our eyes on it and see what it wants to do. So I wouldn't be surprised if that goes warned, but it's trying. So it's a little far south, but we'll see what it does. Haven't seen a tornado warning in Louisiana yet, so we'll see. Doesn't mean it can't be one. All right, so just right now we have the two tornado warnings from Alabama, Mississippi, which is right in here. Again, moving to the northwest at 30 miles an hour, so slow moving storm. If you're in Gainesville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Clinton and Knoxville, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place. Emil in your safe place as well. They did let this one up here to the northwest expire, which is great. I think they let that expire. Let's check. Yeah, they did. So that one did expire up to the north, West Alabama, which is good. Um, so we'll definitely keep our eyes on that as well moving forward. So let's see. Want to look at the storm to the north here of the tornado warnings already. We've been watching two of these cell lines move through. We'll go back to the Jackson radar and see what's going on with those. This one looks like it might have some rotation in it, not a lot, not a tight rotation, but definitely underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check here. Good line of thunderstorms moving through for sure. Oops, what was that? I don't know what that was all about, but we're getting far out here, so definitely some radar following away from the radar. but we're definitely gonna keep our eye on that one as well. Emil, you guys need to be in your safe place. Look at the rotation on this one. It's getting closer to the Birmingham radar, so kind of in between radars at the moment, but Emil, you need to be in your safe place, Gainesville, headed towards you as well. And I want to look at that one. We're kind of still in that folding right outside of it, so we need to keep our eyes on that one. See if I can't get a better shot from the Birmingham radar. Oh, sorry guys, I was up late last night trying to prepare for this stream. It's a little tired. Have family in the town, so I'm gonna go as long as I can today before we go out and have some festivities, which will be fun. Um, so Emil, you guys need to be in your safe place. Hard to tell again, since we're so far away from the radar, if there's any CC correlation coefficient or ZDR in there. Um, but Emil, in your safe place. Gainesville, you need to be in your safe place. You did see that tornado warning that just expired. That's because the storm and the rotation is now out ahead of it. So if you were in Porterville and Electric Mills in Mississippi, you guys are now in the clear for the moment. We're still watching the storm down here. It's starting to try to rotate, but we'll keep our eyes on that as well. So I already seen a lot of storms this morning, guys, spinning up across the Mississippi, Alabama area. There is a tornado watch issued for those areas, Central Standard Time. Let me see if I can get that for you too. Um, you guys are going to see nothing here, I think, again. So just bear with me as I try to get through this. I want to try to get you guys what we can get you. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. We're going to go ahead and do a window capture. Okay. And we want to look at Chrome here. Okay, so here we go. So I got the Twitter up again. Let's see if I can find that storm damage I was just talking about. Let me make sure you guys are seeing that. Okay, yep, looks like it. All right, so I'm still here. Here's the report of the tornado damage just outside the hotel in Decatur, Alabama. So here's the outside of the a building, the structure there. You can see the limbs are down. Um, as well as I'm not sure what this is. It looks like a lighthouse. If you guys know, feel free to throw it in the chat. I'd be curious what this is. It could be just kind of a landmark. I'm not aware of any water that goes through there, but oh, Decatur. Yeah, there could be. Okay, there is the Tennessee River that goes through there. That could be what we're seeing off in the background there. But if you guys know what that is, let me know. But definitely something that's concerning. There was reports of people trapped in this area. Not sure what it was. It was from a 911 call center. So but these are the, looking like these are some of the damages here of that. I'm not sure if that's a boat that got blown up on the island there or someone parked it there so it didn't move. Very strange looking there. But anyways, definitely some tornado damage there, it looks like, to happen just to the outside of Decatur, Alabama hotel. So let's go ahead and look at the watch that I was referring to earlier. I'll get that pulled up for you guys here. Okay, let's see. All right, so here's the current watches right now, guys. We have the severe thunderstorm watch up here in Kentucky that has been issued. We'll go ahead and take a look at that as well. That's issued until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time up here for Kentucky's areas, and we've seen tornado warnings up here as well. So just because it's a severe thunderstorm warning, or I'm sorry, severe thunderstorm watch, doesn't mean there can't be tornadoes with it. So still a low chance of tornadoes, but there still have been occurring throughout the morning up here in Kentucky. So definitely something to keep our eyes on. And then we have our tornado warnings through here. Or I'm sorry, our tornado watch through here, Mississippi, Alabama, and parts of Tennessee until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. high chance of tornadoes through here. Definitely wasn't seeing a lot on the models as far as inversion in the atmosphere. It looked like there's still a good chance as you move further and further, as the storms move further and further east of no capping. So that's healthy for tornadoes. So we'll keep our eyes definitely for the next few hours. I'm going to try to stay on as long as I can to make sure we're covering this for you guys. So I want to get back to our radar, check those tornado warnings out that we do have from now, and then we'll go from there. So we'll go ahead and get the radar back up here. All right. So still some healthy rotation moving into Gainesville still. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place as the storm moves into your area. Um, I'm not sure. I'm getting some weird funky colors in there. There we go. Got it back now. But so still some good rotation in there, guys. So if you guys are in the south of Gainesville area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Etah, I'm not sure how to say that. Etu. I'm not sure how to say that. I'm butchering that. Etah. But if you guys are in those areas, you guys are next in that tornado warned storm. So you guys need to be in your safe place um, as it moves into your area. We'll go ahead and check this as well. There could be some correlation coefficient going on there. Hard to say, but you can see those blues, light blues over the rotation here, not directly over the rotation. And there's lot of confusion here. So I'm talking about this area right here with the radar data, a lot of confused information because we're so far away from the radar. Could be something there. We'll check the ZDR. I don't see any ZDR images, which is good, but still could be something in there. Hard to tell though with all the data going through there away from the radar. So hard to tell. I do want to look at this down here. It did look like it was starting to rotate. So we'll go ahead and check the rotation on this storm. Still far away from the radar, so we're going to go back to the Jackson radar down here. Let's see here. So not very strong rotation yet, so that's good. It looks like it's weakening again. We have been watching it. There's something right here that I'm curious. Looks like it might be starting to rotate. Let's check. Looks like something could be organizing there. Guys, keep our eyes on that one. Nothing strong right now, but definitely some rotation starting to happen on these storms to the south of these storms south of Jackson, southeast of Jackson, down towards Laurel. I know if K is watching, I know you're in the Laurel area, so be ready for those that might be coming through as well. Some good thunderstorms down through there, so we're going to watch this line of thunderstorms right through here as they're starting to rotate and get further and further northeast. There's a good hail core on this severe thunderstorm warning, it looks like. Very good hail core. We'll go ahead and check this one just to read it out for you guys. So if you guys are in the Marion County, I'm sorry, if you guys are in Marion City, Leesburg, Squalene, definitely some hail to look out for there. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys, 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail for this storm as it moves into the area. Bailey County as well. Gainesville, that rotation is starting to still go to it's still to your southwest. So if you're in the Gainesville area, you need to still stay in your safe place. I know this is a slow moving storm, but you guys need to stay in your safe place. This is where things get dicey. When storms start to move slow like this, people get impatient in their storm shelters and they think they're in the clear because nothing's happening, and they're not. So they need to stay in their safe place. If you're in Gainesville, still in your safe place, as this rotation is still trying to track towards you guys and into your area now. Um, so just know the storm is moving very slow. I think it was at 30 miles an hour. We'll see if we can get an update on the storm. It looks like it might be picking. No, let's see. Hold on. So, yeah, still 30 miles an hour to the northwest that the storm is moving. So still very slow moving storm. No, I'm sorry. It's picking up at 50 miles an hour now. So um, if you're in the Emile area, about 10 minutes ago, the storm moved towards you or through your area. And it's now 13 miles northwest of Livingston, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So now we have a PDS for this storm. It just went PDS, guys. Um, hard to see anything on that. We're going to see if this is a confirmed tornado. It's radar confirmed. Gainesville, you need to be in your area. Like I was saying, now is not the time to move out. It did intensify. It's starting to move to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. So if you're in the Gainesville area, you need to be in your safe place. Clinton and Etah counties, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time, as this just went PDS for you guys. So this storm is now confirmed, radar confirmed tornado on the ground. Um, hard to see the correlation coefficient just because of all, again, the pollution from the radar beams that have gone out for me. But definitely the National Weather Service has seen something there that's confirming the tornado is on the ground. So if you're in Greene and Sumter counties in Alabama in the Gainesville area, you guys need to be in your safe place, lowermost inner part of your home. Need to be in preferably a closet, bathroom, away from any windows, doors. Cover your head with anything you can, helmets, cover your body with mattresses. Stay away from the outside until you guys are in the clear. But this is a PDS tornado warned storm. 11 miles north of Livingston, moving east at 50 miles an hour. We'll go ahead and time this one out for you guys as well. Very interesting that this went tornado PDS, just because I couldn't see it. But there's people that are watching this storm as well that are more um, qualified than I am, I would say, I guess, for sure. So Gainesville, you guys need to be in your safe place. I will go ahead and put the storm track here on for you guys. Utah, you guys need to be in your safe place. This tornado warning storm is coming towards you. Confirmed tornado radar indicated there could be something there, is what they're looking at. Hard to see with all this other pollution in there. We'll check the ZDR. I don't see anything on ZDR myself, but does not mean there's not something there. But definitely a PDS tornado warning storm, so you guys need to be in your safe place in Gainesville if you are not already there. We'll go ahead and look at this storm. Definitely some good, healthy arcing there. Um, inflows coming in for sure on the storm, still very healthy. So we'll go ahead and check our echo tops, and definitely a healthy supercell through here. So you can see it's kind of intensifying a little bit, maintaining at least. And so we'll go ahead and zoom out. But we definitely want to watch the storm for sure. Clinton and E2 and Knoxville, Alabama. You guys need to be in your safe places as you guys are now underneath the PDS. Confirmed rotating tornado on the ground in your area. Starting to see some storms pop now down towards the south Mississippi area that we're definitely going to try to watch at the same time. Started to have some rotation down in the Mississippi that I was looking at earlier. I want to stay with this potentially dangerous situation, tornado warning storm here in Alabama. That's been issued by the National Weather Service for a radar indicated confirmed tornado. Um, again, this is for Greene and North Central Sumter counties in Alabama. Um, rotation is now south of Gainesville. We're going to go ahead and look at the population over Gainesville. Definitely some population through here. Doesn't look like a lot, very rural areas, which is good. But if you're in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place for sure. If you're working in this area, you need to go inside. Maybe if you're out in the farm fields or doing something outdoors, look for a ditch that you can get in. Cover your hair, your hair, cover your head, lay face down. If that tornado warning storm is coming towards you, guys, now, if you find yourself outside. But southeast of Gainesville, looks like it's going over through some very rural area right now, which is good. They did see some debris, I'm guessing on the radar, which is why they did the PDS warm storm. So that's interesting, but we'll see what happens. So 1 minute, guys. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look again at this. So we'll go ahead and look at this. Still some very healthy rotation. And again, we're way out from the radar, so it's hard to see very well. But definitely could be something in there. Hard to say for me, but they did say a PDS warned storm. It was not confirmed by a spotter. It was confirmed by radar, but that does not mean anything. So definitely a PDS tornado warning for the state of Alabama for Greene and Sumter counties in Alabama at this moment. So you guys need to be in your safe place south of Gainesville. You guys need to be in your safe place as this moves through your area. It did pick up a speed. It was moving to the east at 30 miles an hour. It's now moving at 50 miles an hour to the east as the storm intensified and caught in that unstable air. It's starting to intensify and move more rapidly towards the east. So Etah, you guys are next. You guys need to be in your safe place now as the storm is coming towards you as well. We have a new image to look at here. It's starting to still be in some folding, but still some rotation through here. Um, I wish I had a better radar, but I don't. That's the only one I got. We'll check up here and see if this helps us any or not. But I'm gonna say it's not going to. It's still far away, kind of in this little bit of a hole here, um, as away from the radars. So here's this radar is actually a very interesting view because it looks like it's probably one of the best ones we have. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at this. It did look like that last image might have moved on to the southeast of Gainesville now. Um, that's probably what they're seeing right there, guys, is that correlation coefficient ZDR on this radar. Still very hard to tell, but it is PDS warned right now. It's headed towards Clinton and Utah, Alabama, and Knoxville, Alabama. So if you guys are in those areas, you guys are in your safe place as well. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay, let's see. I gotta check one thing here, so hang with me. But if you guys are in Etah and Gainesville, so the south eastern part of Gainesville, you guys need to be in your safe place. The rotation is right in here. We'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on this before I check something here. So there's your storm track going straight towards Utah. I'm not sure how to say that. Um, Populated area, it looks like. So if you're in this area, it's just to the south, I'm sorry, to the north and west or west part of Utah. You guys need to be in your safe place now, as this is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground in your area moving towards you right now. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to leave that image there right now, and we're going to watch that progress. I do want to look at these storms that are starting to pop here in the south um, eastern part of Mississippi. We did look at those, but nothing's crazy right now that I can tell just by looking. But we definitely want to look at those. The Tuscaloosa area has got some good thunderstorms moving into that area as well. So let's go ahead and move back to the Birmingham radar before I do something. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but I don't. So um, we're going to check on these storms to the north there just to make sure. But definitely getting some more radar images through here, through Gainesville and E2, but we still have some of that folding. That purple is radar folding, so basically the radar beams go out and it comes back and it's just not sure what's there. So um, definitely seeing that folding, unfortunately, in that area and can't tell what's really going on there. So I got to check one thing. I'm still going to stay here with you guys and monitor this. Okay, perfect. All right. So I do want to get to It looks like there's going to be a new watch, maybe. I'm looking at that. We'll see what that looks like. I want to stay with that PDS swarm storm. The reason I'm not talking about it, guys, is because this is a folding in there and we can't see anything. But if you guys are in Clinton and E2 county, that looks like a little bit better of an image there. Still hard to say. Um, Clinton and E2 cities in Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe place now. No time to be outside. I know the storm's coming through. We keep talking about it, but you guys need to wait until you're definitely outside of the warned area while the storm goes through. It is a PDS. It is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground by the National Weather Service. So we're going to keep watching that here as well. I'm going to see if I can't look at this other meso discussion that's going on for the north eastern part of Alabama up into Tennessee. We're going to look at that here. I'm going to look at that and see if they're going to issue anything. So it actually looks like it might go into Georgia. So it looks like they're looking at the Georgia north. We're going to look at northwest Georgia into the up part of lower part of Tennessee towards not our Chattanooga area. So we're going to keep our eyes on that. Nothing's been issued yet, but they are having the discussion on if that's going to happen or not. So we're going to keep an eye on that. All right. Let's go back into this PDS warned storm. Um, let's go ahead and check this radar. We had a better image from this radar up here earlier of this storm. Definitely still some good rotation in there. So again, E2, Utah, however you say that, Utah, Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Gainesville, it looks like you guys are out of the warned storm if you're right in the heart of Gainesville. So you guys are in your safe place. You guys can come out now. You guys are safe. Hopefully everybody's good there. Utah, you guys need to be in your safe place now as this storm is starting to come into your area now. Some good population we were looking at through here a second ago, just to the west of Utah. So if you guys know anybody in this that lives in this area right through here, please let them know that this storm is coming into their area and they need to be in their safe place now. All right. Let's see if I can, I'm going to do a couple more things checking here, guys, and I'm going to leave that radar on so you guys can see that. Just to the west of E2, Utah, in Alabama, we'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on this. So if you guys are in these areas, you guys need to be in your safe place now. I would say Akron, Alabama, you guys need to be aware the storm is headed into your area. Cypress, beware the storm is headed into your area as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they put another tornado warning on this as it moves further and further east into this area. So looks like that last image intensified. Go ahead and see. We're not seeing the same folding on this radar, which is good, but again, it's still far away, so we're looking higher into the atmosphere. So hard to tell what's going on down on the ground from this image. Here's your rotation. Right in here, reds are going away from the radar, greens are going towards the radar. And so you have your greens that are moving up this way, reds are going this way, and you get your rotation right in here for that storm. Still a very healthy supercell as we're seeing the cloud tops up into the 500,000 foot area, which is still very healthy. Just below 550,000 feet. I'm sorry, not 500,000 foot, 50,000 foot. Sorry about that. 50,000 foot area. So still very healthy supercell moving through that area. We'll check the correlation coefficient. Still hard to tell with any type of confirmation there. There could be some right in there. Might be what they're looking at right in here. So it could be some debris in there, hard to see. We'll check the ZDR. I don't see anything necessarily on ZDR as well, but they did confirm that this is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground. So Utah, you guys need to be in your safe place west of Utah as this storm is rotating and headed in your direction now. Let me see if I can fix one thing here, guys, and I'm gonna stay with this storm. I'm gonna stay here with you guys. I appreciate all the help. If you guys could like, subscribe, share the stream, that'd be great. Um, we can get the warnings out to more and more people. Let's see here. Where is? Okay. So there's the extension of that tornado warning storm that just came in. Um,
Tornado warning for South Central Tuscaloosa County in West Central Alabama, East Central Greene County in West Central Alabama, Northern Hale County in West Central Alabama.
okay, so if you're in Greene, Hale, or Tuscaloosa counties, you guys are now underneath the extension of that PDS tornado warning storm that was radar indicated that we just looked at. Um, go ahead and make sure that you guys are seeing that new update that just came in. Still very, very much a big rotation in the storm. I wish we had a better image of it from the Birmingham radar. We're gonna go ahead and jump back there and see if we're out of that folding area yet, but very, very good, healthy rotation, at least from this rotation up here, from this radar up here. Still in that folding, it kind of came through there now. See if we can get anything in the correlation coefficient. Not a whole lot. But Utah, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. I'm gonna check the speed of the storm and see if we're still at 50 miles an hour here. Yeah, still moving east at 50 miles an hour. Um, let's see. So again, if you guys are in Utah, you guys need to be in your safe place. Now, Cypress and Munville, Buckinville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Akron, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground by the Weather Service, radar indicated. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place now, as you guys are now underneath the tornado warning in the Hale and Tuscaloosa counties in Alabama. And this is going to be well to the south of Tuscaloosa. This is going to be the southwestern part of Tuscaloosa, southeastern part of Tuscaloosa County. But you guys still need to be in your safe place up towards Mondaville and Buchananville. Or, I'm sorry, Duncanville. You guys need to be in your safe place, as these are probably pretty populated areas just beyond the outskirts of Tuscaloosa. Um, hard to say. We might be seeing some confirmation in there still, but not seeing anything that I can say myself. But again, so far away from the radar, it's hard to tell. So still moving through. They reissued that thunderstorm warning to extend out into Cypress and Akron, Monville, and Duncanville counties or cities in Alabama. So let me see if I can do one thing here. Um,
Tornado
okay, new
warning
tornado
for
warning.
Southeastern Kemper County in East Central Mississippi, Northeastern Lauderdale County in East Central Mississippi.
I think we had a tornado warning in Kemper, Mississippi this morning, actually, about an hour ago. And so that just came out. Those are probably some of those storms that are down there that I was wanting to look at again. Um, so let me do one thing here. I want to get to those though, so I don't want to get sidetracked. Um, so let's go ahead and see down here in Mississippi where that one's at. That looks like it could be right here, where we saw the tornado warnings. Yep, right through there. That's that same storm I've been watching. Um, It's now starting to rotate. So here's your rotation through there. Let's see if we can't get a better image through the Jackson radar. This tornado warning will pop up here in a second on the radar so you guys can see it. Still doesn't come up yet. So anyways, that's for Lauderdale County and Mississippi. And then Kemper County in Mississippi. I'm not sure why my radar is not bringing that up right now, but somewhere right in here, I'm not seeing a whole lot on radar. So I'm not sure what that last warning was that popped out, but let's see if I can find it somewhere over here. Yeah, okay, so that's the same place. I'm not sure why it's not showing up on the radar here, guys. So anyways, the tornado warning is going to be right here through this part of the area, and your rotation is going to be, I don't know why they extended that out as a thunderstorm watch, but the radar is acting weird, guys, but your rotation is going to be right in here for Lauderdale counties, Livingston County. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place, Lauderdale, Mississippi, York, and Livingston, Alabama, as you are now underneath the tornado warning storm as well. So Lauderdale and Tamala, you guys will be in your safe place as you guys are underneath a tornado warning as well, to just the south of the PDS tornado warning that's happening right now in Alabama as well. So I'm not sure why my radar's not showing it, guys, but it's there. It's right in here. Very interesting, but technology, gotta love technology. Um, Very odd that we're not seeing it on the boxes pop up, but very healthy Tuscaloosa. It's got a nice healthy thunderstorm moving through it right now as well. Um, So I'm not sure why we're not showing the tornado warning here, which is very strange, but that's why we're on the air, guys. I mean, so there is a tornado warning right now for um, Kemper and Lauderdale counties, and let's go ahead and read that out to you guys since it's not showing on the map here. But it's going to be right in here, in this area right through there. So let's see here. At 9:45 Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lauderdale, moving east at 60 miles per hour. It's now entering into Alabama right through here. So if you're in Livingston, Alabama and York, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place now as this storm's moving closer to you guys as well. We're going to go ahead and put a storm tracker on this, and the Livingston and Fort Dale is coming up here in the same path as that. Um, and here's your rotation right through here. Um, so we're definitely seeing rotation on this storm, guys. So I'm not sure why my radar is not updating with that one, but we'll see as we move forward what's happening. Very interesting that my radar is kind of messing up there. I think it's because it's overlaid with this other severe thunderstorm warning. Very strange that it's not updating, but it's okay. Back to the PDS warned storm. This is now to the, it looks like to the northwest of Etah City, moving up towards Cypress now into Akron, northwest of Akron. So you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are still underneath that tornado warning. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at this again um, through here. So let's see here, Alabama. Okay, so while that's loading, I'm gonna try to do one thing here. So very, very healthy rotation in this, guys. See if we have anything. Okay, so we are seeing debris in here now. So definitely still looks like it could be on the ground. That last image looks like it's still got something that could be there. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Very strong rotation on this, guys. Um, so definitely if you were still in Utah, you guys would be
still in your safe place. Looks like it's still to the north and the east of you guys, but you need to be in your safe place. They let the PDS expire, which is good, but still very strong rotation in this. Not seeing anything necessarily in here right now to correlate with anything. But yeah, PDS is now allowed to expire, which is great. Still a very healthy inflow on this storm though. So if you're in the areas of Cypress and Munville, Duncanville, the storm is headed towards you guys right now as well. So you need to be in your safe place, lowermost inner part of your home. Very good rotation signature on this one, guys. So we're going to put the storm tracker out here. Cypress, you guys are in the area north, west of Akron, west of Akron. You guys need to be in your safe place now as that is coming into your area.
Tornado
Tornado
warning
warning
for
coming up.
southeastern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama, northeastern DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama.
Okay, so that's for Jackson County in Alabama that just popped up. So let's see where this is at. So that was for Dakota and Jackson County in Alabama. This is up towards the Alabama-Tennessee border, and we can see it just popped up there. So we'll take a look at that one. But again, that one's for DeKalb and Jackson County. We'll go ahead and look at that and read that off for you guys as this is loading. Okay, so not seeing a whole ton of that on the radar, but there is a tornado warning for DeKalb and Jackson County. So if you're in Pisgah, Rosal, Flat Rock, Hollywood, Flecker, Falker, you guys need to be in your safe place now, as you guys are now underneath the tornado warning for this area. Again, Cabal and Jackson. We'll go ahead and read this off for you guys here. Okay, so at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pisgah, 8 miles east of Sotosburg, Sotosboro. So it's right in here's your rotation, guys. So if you're in Pisgah and Rosalie, you guys need to be in your safe place. Idler, Idur, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. So I want to get back down to this other warning that's down here that we had as well. But if you guys need to be in your safe place, if you're in this area, we'll put a storm tracker on this as well. So that's the area it will go through. It's actually going to be right in here. So we'll remove this and put it here. So there's your storm track, Pisgah, Rosal, and Itter. Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe place now as this tornado orange storm is headed towards you guys in your area. So let's jump back down to our previous PDS tornado. Now entering the Cypress area, it looks like Akron and Cypress area. So go ahead and jump down here. Still very good rotation on this storm. Getting some CC in here as well. So definitely could be some debris. Not correlating with the ZDR, which is okay. Not a strong signature, but definitely strong rotation. So again, this is going to be just to the north and west of Akron, headed towards Cypress. We'll go ahead and put a tracker on this as well. Put storm track here, Cypress, all the way up. Okay, so here's your storm track. Cypress, you need to be in your safe place. Akron, if you're in the area of Akron, you need to be in your safe place right now, lowermost inner part of your home, as this is headed in your direction as well. Now we're seeing a debris signature there, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to a PDS here any second. Very strong debris signature there. Starting to see the ZDR coming through as well. So this could definitely be on the ground right now, guys. I would say that's going to be on the ground. We need to be in the innermost part of your home, very strong rotation. If you were in Cyprus, you need to be in your lowermost part of your home, as this is a tornado warned storm. We'll see what the National Weather Service decides to do with this, but I would definitely say that was definitely a debris signature we're seeing there um, with this rotation. We'll update that storm track. It's going to go to through Cyprus, guys. So if you're in Cyprus area or know anybody in the Cyprus area, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Um, Still very, very healthy supercell that we're seeing through here as well. So Cyprus, Munville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Akron, you guys need to be in your safe place. As this is coming through your guys' area now. This just went PDS, guys, as I was saying. So tornado confirmed on the ground per radar. We're going to look at the, oh man, look at the debris signature there. That's not good. So I'm not sure what that just went over. Hopefully it was just a rural area. It doesn't look like there's a lot of structure through there, which is great. Hopefully it just picked up some trees. But this is confirmed on the ground now, guys, here in Alabama. This is a confirmed tornado warning for Greene, Hall, and Tuscaloosa counties in Alabama at this time. So you guys need to be in your safe place, innermost part of your home. Cypress, you guys are in this direct path of the storm, as well as Akron, the northwest part of Akron, Alabama. So um, innermost lower part of your home, away from any doors or windows, closets and bathrooms are ideal. Cover your head with anything you can, mattresses, um, helmets, hockey equipment, anything you guys might have that would help shield you from flying debris, as this tornado is confirmed on the ground right now. Great debris signature on this one. Unfortunately, it went through something. We'll keep our eyes on that one as we go throughout the rest of the day and see what damage is done in that area. Doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff in the area to pick up except for trees and stuff. So that's great. At least from the satellite radar we can see here. So some structures might be through here. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Definitely some homes through here, guys. So if you guys know anybody that's in this area just to the northwest of Akron and to the south, I'm sorry, yeah, northwest of Akron and southwest of Akron or Cypress, you guys, they need to be in their safe place now, as this is a tornado warned storm moving through that area. And there's a great debris signature on this, guys. Starting to see ZDR correlation coefficient lining up as well as with the rotation. So definitely a confirmed tornado on the ground, radar confirmed. We'll see if there's any chasers on this. It looks like there's a chaser out in front of it. We'll see if we get a confirmation of this on the ground. It looks like they could have a good shot of seeing this one if they are in the right position for it. So again, PDS, potentially dangerous situation. Confirmed tornado on the ground, radar confirmed at this point. Definitely seeing a great debris signature for this one right there, the blues and the greens. Huge debris ball on this storm. So definitely something we need to watch, guys. If you guys are in Cyprus, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Um, Something that is headed toward you guys right now, very concerning. This tornado is on the ground at this time. Let's see here. Okay, guys. So I want to definitely keep it a storm. I'm trying to update something on my side too, so bear with me. PDS, again, PDS potentially dangerous situation for a tornado warned storm, confirmed tornado on the ground in Alabama at this time, just to the north and west of Akron, southwest of Cypress. Everybody needs to be in their safe place at this time, as this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Huge debris signature, guys, lining up with ZDRs. Everything's lining up to say that this tornado is on the ground at this time. Cypress, you need to be in your safe place at this time. As you guys are going to take a direct hit from this if this stays on the ground. So in your safe place now, do not go outside and look at it, not try to go look at it. Potentially dangerous situation playing out here, guys, right now with this tornado warning storm. Let's see. Trying to update something on my side, guys. So we're going to keep watching this. Looks like the rotation is still there. So we definitely want to keep an eye on it. Debris signature is still there. Still a huge debris signature. So we definitely need to be aware of this, guys. Cyprus, this is heading into your area next. So we're going to keep our eyes on this as we move through the next couple of minutes, guys. It's the only tornado warning except for up into the northern part of the Alabama border, northeastern part of Alabama that we talked about. I do want to check on that too. Don't want to forget about it, but this is definitely on the ground, guys. At least it was, and it does not look like it's weakening significantly at this time. So we're going to keep our eyes on this one. Let's see. Looks like the debris signature starting to shrink a little bit, which is good. Definitely some high ZDR on there. Not sure what it went over, but hopefully it was nothing crazy. So again, potentially dangerous situation here in Alabama for the tornado warning storm happening right now for the counties of Greene, Hale, and Tuscaloosa County in Alabama. All right, let's see if I can do this here. Let's see. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the base velocity again on this, guys. Still good rotation in the storm. So still good debris signature. So Cyprus, you guys need to be in your safe place now as this storm is coming directly towards you guys. We'll put the storm motion on and storm track on from here. Remove this because this is wrong. Hold on, guys. Remove marker. Okay, so storm track. Okay, Cyprus up into Duncanville. You guys need to be in your safe place now at this time. You guys have a tornado, confirmed tornado warning storm. I'm headed in your direction. Potentially dangerous situation as this is a confirmed radar indicated tornado at this part on the ground in your area. Cyprus, you need to be in your safe place. If you guys know anybody in Cyprus, Alabama, please share this with them as they need to be in their safe place at this time. Let's get up here to the to the Alabama storm up here and check on this one. This is for DeKalb and Jackson County. DeKalb and Jackson County.
Tornado warning for northeastern Marengo County in southwestern Alabama, southeastern Greene County in west central Alabama, southern Hale County in west central Alabama, east central Sumter County in west central Alabama.
Okay, so that I think was the extension of that PDS. It looked like we're gonna go check on that one real fast again too. But I want to get back up to here because we haven't touched on it. This is the tornado warning storm up here for the northeast part of Alabama, up into the counties of the Cobb and Jackson County. You're underneath this underneath the tornado warning. So if you're in Paga, Rosal, Itter, you need to be in your safe places. This is a tornado warning storm in your area. Let's go back down to the updated PDS storm down here. This is actually going to be south of that storm, guys. So another tornado warning south of that PDS storm. We had this tornado warning here in Livingston earlier. It was over in Lauderdale County in Mississippi when it was tornado warning. It did happen to pop up on my radar, though. We did talk about it, but this one is now here. So Livingston, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place now. And we'll take a look at this one, guys, and see what's going on with it. So here's your rotation. Get a healthy rotation. Livingston,
Forkland, you guys need to be in your safe place, as well as Greensboro, Alabama, as you guys are now underneath the tornado warning for your areas. Let's see here. So at 10:12, a severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing a tornado was located near York, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So right through here. Here's your rotation, guys. We're into some of that radar folding again. Hard to see anything else with it again as well, but still some good healthy rotation on it. So if you are south of Livingston, up into the Forkland and Demopolis areas, you guys need to be in your safe place. Greensboro as well. We'll go ahead and put a storm motion on this as well. Storm track out. Whoops, let's get that back to here. There we go. Um, so Lilita, you guys need to be in your safe place. Forkland in your safe place in Greensboro. You guys are now underneath tornado warnings for your area. Demopolis, you guys need to be in your place safe as well. Let's check our PDS warn storm just to the north of there through Cypress. We'll go ahead and take a look at that one again on radar, see how that one's doing. It looked like it had some good rotation from that image we just saw. Still good rotation. Now in Cypress, still seeing a debris signature, guys. Not as strong as it was, but still potentially dangerous situation here happening in Cypress, Alabama, guys. You guys need to be in your safe place and let anybody you guys know in that area as well. Looks like we have a new watch we need to cover too. So let me check that. Okay. So still really good rotation here by Lilita, Alabama, Forkland, and Demopolis. You guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are now underneath the tornado warn storm as well for the counties of Greene, Hale, Marengo, and Sumner counties in Alabama. Guys, in Cypress, if you guys know anybody in Cypress to the east of Cypress, up into Duncansville, um, Duncanville, you guys need to be in your safe place. South of Munville, you guys need to be in your safe place. Let them know, please, because this is a tornado warning storm for sure. All right. We're going to look at this tornado warning up here again. Nothing super crazy with it, but if you're in Flat Rock, Rosalia, and Itter, Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are underneath the tornado warning as well for the northeastern part of Alabama. We need to get to the new watch that was just issued, guys. That was for the same area. So let me pull that up for you guys. Whoops. Let's see here. Where am I at? Okay. So let me pull this up for you guys here. So this is for a new watch, tornado watch for the northwestern part of Georgia and eastern, southeastern part of Tennessee. This is the area we talked about right in here. And I'll go ahead and pull that up so you guys can see it as well. Let's get to here and down to here. That's not what you guys want to see. So we'll go back to this. Okay, let's see if I can get this up for you guys. You'll see a black screen here for a second. Got to fix that. I'm not sure how to fix it, but we'll get it figured out. So, okay, so here's the new tornado watch that was just issued for Northwest Georgia up into the southeastern part of Tennessee, Chattanooga area. So we'll go ahead and take a look at that as well. Don't want to lose track of that PDS that's going on right now as well, because that looked like a very serious situation. I'm going to check on that. You guys won't see it here for a second, but definitely going to look at that on my side to make sure we're not missing anything. Looks like the brace signature is gone. We'll see. Maybe not. I'm not on the right radar. No, I am. Looks like the brace signature is not as predominant here on this PDS warn storm, but there still is one. So we need to make sure if we're in Munville, South Munville, Duncanville, you guys would be in your safe place right now. As this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, PDS warned tornado storm in the area. So let's go back and check on this watch that we were just talking about. So this is the new watch, guys. So we'll go move to the county. So this is for the southeastern part of Tennessee, northwestern part of Georgia, that they just issued for the Chattanooga area until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely want to watch that. That's where that tornado warning is at up here in the southeastern part. I'm sorry, the northeastern part of Alabama right now, moving into that area. So they did put a tornado watch out for that area. So if you're in that area, you guys need to be ready and aware for that right now at this time. So all right, so let's see here. Definitely gonna watch those storms up towards that border, guys. So let's go back down to our tornado warnings that we have out right now and take another look at those, because those are on the ground at this time. At least one of them is. Okay, so still seeing a debris signature. I hate seeing it, but it's there. Definitely a possible debris signature with that one. Not as strong as we saw it. Just CC right there, maybe a little bit left over up in the atmosphere. But now through Cypress Hill, southeast of Bunville, headed towards the southeast of Decatur, or I'm sorry, Duncanville in Alabama. So you guys are still in this PDS right here. Rotation still looks healthy, but it does look like it might be weakening. Still a very healthy supercell though going on here. Very, very good rotation still right and through here. So you have your oranges, which are going towards the radar. Again, reds are going away from the radar. So still very healthy rotation through here. If you guys are in Duncanville, you guys need to be in your safe place now as well. There was a storm spotter in that area, and I haven't heard if it was confirmed by them or not yet. So let me take a look at that and see. So we do have now some reports of some damage from that PDS tornado warning storm. I do want to get to this warning down to the south of it though before we look at those. So some still good rotation down by Forkland. So if you guys are in Forkland and Lidita, Demopolis, you guys need to be in your safe place now as well. As this is a potentially, no, I'm sorry, this is a tornado warning storm. So Greensboro, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Innermost part of your home, lowermost part of your home, away from doors and windows, preferably a bathroom or a closet if you have them, which everybody does have bathroom closets, hopefully. Um, and so if you guys could be in your safe place now, this would be a great time to do that. Um, I do want to get back to this as well. Definitely want to keep watching this. This rotation is still strong, guys. Here for counties of Hale and Tuscaloosa, just south of Tuscaloosa, the city, but into Tuscaloosa County. So still some very strong rotation in here. Let me get this storm motion back on for you guys. We're gonna go remove storm track and put the storm track in. So there we go. It's gonna be south of Duncan. So if you know anybody's south of Duncansville, they need to be in their safe place now at this time. I would be ready in Woodstock and Vance, West Blanken, as the storm's gonna start pushing into your area here in the next 30 to 45 minutes. Still strong rotation with this, guys. That last image was showing some good rotation. So just beware as it's coming into your area as well. Let's get to these reports here that were reported here. We've got a tree in a house, um, TDS confirmed or observed on the radar. This is from an emergency manager in that area, as well as the fire department rescue debris in the road at the intersection of Highway 39 and CR 24. This is a TDS observed on radar as well. So that is this tornado warned storm here, the PDS warned storm here. So it did cause us some damage as well. There's one report here from the fire department. Damage reported in the area of Highway 17, reports of a mobile home destroyed and a meal TDS observed on radar. So that is a debris there from that tornado as well. So this tornado has been on the ground for a long time, guys. Still looks like it could be spinning right now. Another tornado debris signature possible there as we looked at the new image. Um,
Tornado warning for
another tornado warning.
southeastern Tuscaloosa County in west central Alabama, central Bibb County in central Alabama.
That's going to be just an extension of these tornado warnings here. So now if you are in, let's see, West Blotkin, Vance, you guys need to be in your safe place. As this tornado warning storm is coming towards you, Duncansville, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. As this has already done damage, this tornado has been on the ground doing damage at this time. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Go ahead and look at the rotation, see where it's at. Very strong rotation still, guys. It's just still going on the ground here. Looks like it might be over some um, not so populated areas, some rural areas, which is good, but there's definitely population living in this area. So if you're in this area, you need to be in your safe place now. Let anybody you guys know that are in this area need to be in their safe place as well. So looking at the PDS tornado warning storm here, we'll go ahead and read off this one for you guys so you guys can have that as well. Tornado warning for southeastern Tuscaloosa County and west central Alabama, as well as central Bibb County and central Alabama as well, until 11:30 East Central Standard Time. Let's see, so it is located near Munnsville or 16 miles south of Tuscaloosa, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So you guys need to be aware of this storm if it's moving into your area. This has already caused damage. We already have reports from the emergency managers down here as well as fire crews in the area that has already caused damage, and this has already been confirmed on the ground here not too long ago, just to this west of Cypress, Alabama as well. So we'll go ahead and take a look at this again on radar. Still rotating, very strong rotation on this storm. Still looking like we might have a little bit of a debris signature on this as well, guys. So still could be there, very well be on the ground. There was a chaser in the area. Looks like it's past them now. So nothing confirmed by them that I know of yet. We're going to take a look and see if we can't find any reported damage as well. Let's look at this storm down here. Your other tornado warned storm. Still very healthy rotation with this one, guys. So up towards the Forkland and Demopolis areas, you guys need to be in your safe place now as this tornado is moving. Tornado warning storm is moving in your area. Greensboro, you guys are next in the line of the storm, so you guys need to be in your safe place as well. This looks like it might be rotating down here, guys. We'll have to take a look at some of these when we get a second. I'm going to move down to the Miss Jackson radar here. Just take a look at those severe thunderstorm warnings and see if there's anything going on with those. So the tornado warning up here for northeastern parts of Alabama as well. So we want to take a look at that. Looks like we could have some rotation down in here, guys. Hard to tell with it since that again, that folding, that range folding that we're seeing. Looks like we could be getting some rotation into the southern part of Mississippi as well. We'll take a look through Mobile just to take a look at those. We haven't had any tornado warnings down here yet, but it's definitely possible as you guys are in that risk area. So nothing seriously on that one right here. We'll take a look at this radar, take a look. nothing there. So severe thunderstorm warning for you guys up here in southeastern, I'm sorry, to the south part of Mississippi. This is for a severe thunderstorm warning in your area. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are possible. So Wiggins and Parkinston, McHenry, is smart to stay inside if you're in this area. So definitely gonna watch these storms though, guys, um, as they move through. I want to get to this tornado warning expires. That's good. Um, so we'll go back up here to our two dueling supercells that are really close to each other up here. We do have some chasers in the line of the storm, so we'll see if we get any confirmation. I do want still some rotation. Um, looks like it might be weakening out a little bit there, which is good. Um, see if we see anything. Still a little bit of a debris signature there, guys. So definitely could still be on the ground. Still rotation in this area. So Duncansville, south of Duncansville, headed towards the Olean area. You guys need to be in your safe place. West Blockton in Alabama in your safe place now as the storm's moving into your area. We'll put a storm track here on it. West Blockton, it's coming towards you guys right now. Olean, in northern part of the Orleans, southern part of Duncansville need to be in their safe place as well. All right, and let's go ahead and look at the storm down to the south of there. Forkland, Demopolis, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Rotation is going to be right in here. So nothing seriously that I can see as far as the cities through there. We'll look at this. So still some rural area, but if you're between Forkland and Demopolis, you need to be in your safe place as well for your tornado warning. Greensboro is headed in your direction as well. Two pretty crazy supercells going on here, guys. We'll go ahead and see if this one's what this one looks like as well. Take another look at that. Still very healthy supercell up through here. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to be aware. West Blockton, Vance, Marvel, even, you guys need to be aware of this supercell moving through your area. Still very good rotation. Still a debris signature. It's probably been on the ground now probably for, gosh, 15, 20 minutes. So definitely something on the ground here. We'll see if we get any reports. Another very good debris signature there. I'm betting that's going to be correlating with some ZDR. Yep. So correlation with some ZDR on that one as well. So again, PDS, they did make this other one a PDS now into that area. So West Blockton, Olean, you are now in a PDS, potentially dangerous situation for a confirmed tornado on the ground in Alabama at this time. So you guys need to be in your safe place. If you guys know anybody in this area that you need to let them know, that would be great. So still seeing this south of Duncanville. The rotation is now right in through here, guys, south of Duncanville. Moving into the West Blockton area as well. Elone, you guys gonna be in your safe place. We'll see if there's anything out here. Definitely some stuff out here. Definitely some homes out here. So if you guys are in this area, please let them know that they need to be in their safe place and that there is a tornado confirmed on the ground, radar indicated at this time for them as well. So just to the southeast of Duncan, guys, there's the rotation right through here. Tornado warning storm. We are seeing debris signatures and correlation coefficient that is matching up with our ZDR and our rotation. So definitely a good chance that this is on the ground right now. So please get to your innermost part of your home and let people know that this isn't coming to their area as well. So very active day already, guys. Forkland, between Forkland and Demopolis, you definitely have some rotation going through there. You guys are underneath this tornado warning as well. We're going to check the correlation here. Hard to tell just because of the radar debris with that. But definitely PDS, definitely confirmed tornado on the ground here in Alabama right now. radar indicated. Nothing confirmed that I know of. I'm going to check from my storm spotter in the area. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys well again and get this updated. So West Blockton will be headed into your area in the next 20 to 30 minutes for this tornado warning storm. So you need to be in your safe place now. It is a little bit of a slower moving cell, but don't get bored if you're in your tornado warning or tornado shelter. Don't come out, think that you're going to look, think that you're in the clear, because this is still moving through and doing damage at this time. Still very healthy supercell, headed straight towards the radar area, so we're going to start losing imaging as it gets closer and closer here. Might be able to get a 3D image of this soon. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but I'm going to take a look at it here in a second. And see if I can get a good shot of it here. If I get a good signature, I'll definitely let you guys see it for sure. So definitely. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to show you this if I can get it up here. Hang with me, guys, and I'll get this up for you guys. So we're gonna take a look at the 3D image of this supercell here, guys. Lots of updraft, lots of updrafts. So we're gonna look at this. Let's see if I can get it up for you guys. You guys are looking at the did it again. Did it again. That's okay. So we're gonna go into our radar again. Guess where we want to see everything. Not paying attention, guys. So, anyways, so definitely if you're in the Duncanville area, definitely seeing a debris signature here as well for our PDS confirmed tornado on the ground here in Alabama. So I want to get a 3D image of this for you guys as well. So let's see if I can get this on here. We're gonna add scene. Okay, so here's our 3D image of this cell. Let me get another updated snapshot. Still, jeez, super huge inflow, super healthy inflow on this. We're gonna look at that here, guys. Let me get a wider shot. So here's your inflow. Your air is coming in through here. You can see this as your inflow is coming up. Your updraft is right through here, and your tornado is gonna live right in here. And so as we go in to the innermost parts of the storm, look how much, here's your rotating column, your updraft right here. Look how high that's going up into the atmosphere. That's very healthy. We're talking up into the 30, 40,000 foot into the atmosphere. Your tornado is going to be right in here, guys. Super healthy, super healthy signature. Still seeing great debris signature on this. We'll go into the most intense. And so what you're seeing is you're seeing liquid that's being updrafted up into the supercell, um, into these storms. And so as the storm, you get the heavy precipitation up into the oranges and the reds. They're still being uh, updrafted into the atmosphere through the tornado and the rotation into the storm. And definitely seeing that as well up into the 40,000 foot area. So that's a very healthy supercell um, with that storm with a very good inflow. We can see that going in here. You have your negative tilt on this, so you have your negative tilt right here where the clouds are tilting outwards here, and you can see the inflow of air coming in right through here. Very healthy inflow on this supercell. I'm still seeing on the radar. We'll go ahead and turn this off for you guys so you guys can see the radar. Still seeing that debris signature in there. Very healthy rotation, very healthy rotation. Definitely on the ground, guys. If you know anybody in this area, please let them know that this tornado is on the ground. Whoops, sorry, let me get rid of that. Um, so we'll time this out for you guys. Again, remove storm track, put the storm track on here, place marker here. Oh, remove marker, and then we'll storm track this out. West Blockton, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, radar indicated. I was going to check and see if there's any spotters that have confirmed as well. Um, so we're going to go ahead and pull this up. Still, radar confirmed tornado. Still nothing confirmed on the ground by spotters yet, but there are spotters in the area. Um, Looks like there could be a good amount of rain with this, so it could be rain wrapped, so hard to see, so don't try to go look at it. But definitely a very tight rotation in there, guys, um, with a good debris signature, unfortunately. So um, definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in this area right now. I was moving into West Blockton. Um, we'll go ahead and look at this rotation down here on this tornado warning storm as well, just to the south in Alabama. This is for Greene and Hale and Sumter counties in Alabama. Just to the south of Forkland. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Headed into the Greensboro area, south parts of Greensboro area here in the next, I would say 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. We'll go ahead and time this out from the storm. So yeah, probably in the next 20 to 30 minutes, Greensboro, you'll be affected by the storm. So tornado warning storm moving into your areas. You guys need to be in your safe place if you're in Greensboro at this time. Okay, let's see if we can go back up into West Blockton. Still a very tight rotation on this storm, guys. Um, Still a very good debris signature as well, so we definitely need to be watching that. So potentially dangerous situation happening here in Alabama, headed towards West Blockton right now. If you're in West Blockton, you need to be in your safe place. It's going to be southwest of West Blockton, northeast of Olean. Seeing a great radar indication of some debris in there that's with some ZDR as well as velocity. So we're definitely getting a good debris signature in there, which is why it's confirmed to be on the ground by the radar. Um, Still very healthy rotation, healthy supercell still flourishing. As we're getting in closer to this radar, it's going to be harder and harder to see things um, as it moves into this area where we have no radar beams, to be able to look at things. So I would say up into Vance, Marvel, and I would say even up into Pelham, I would be ready. As the storm moves closer and closer to the radar, it's going to be harder to see. But I would definitely be aware of the storm as it's moving into your area. Definitely not going to hurt. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and put the storm track on here again. Whoops, wrong storm track. Sorry, guys. All right, so um, looks like the rotation might be weakening a little bit, guys, which is good. Um, so the rotation's still right in there. Definitely still seeing a debris ball move through with some correlation coefficients for sure. So definitely went through something. Hopefully everybody's okay with that. We'll monitor for any storm reports we get there. And go from there. But West Blockton, just to the south of West Blockton, you guys need to be in your safe place now as that tornado warned storm is coming into your area. The potentially dangerous situation of a radar confirmed or tornado confirmed on the ground per radar is headed into the southwest Blockton area at this time. Marvel, I would be ready as well as this storm is going to be headed towards you as well. We'll see if we can get another good shot of the 3D image here for you guys as well. Let's see. looks like the inflow is being choked off a little bit, which is good. But still a very healthy rotation on it. See if I can get this pulled up for you guys. So we'll look at the 3D image here. Okay, so looks like the updraft is still there, just not up as high, which is good. Still looks like the inflow. Remember how we had that huge overarching negative tilt on the supercell that we saw earlier? We're not seeing that, at least on that 3D image. Still there. So right through here is going to be your inflow. Still a little messy. It's starting to get choked off by some of this precipitation out in front of it, which is definitely good. The rotation is definitely weakening a little bit, but definitely still seeing a debris signature. Still looks like it's still on the ground um, at this time. So here's your rotation right here, guys. Right in there. Hard to see with this, but kind of back it out a little bit, see if we can't get a better shot. The rotation's right there. You can kind of see the funnel right in through there. Um, Definitely rotating right in there. As you can see, we'll go ahead and see if we can't get our base reflectivity is not showing a whole ton, but not seeing any. That's hard to see there. Look at that one. Definitely can see the rotation there in the base velocity in the internal part of that storm. Definitely your rotation right in there. And you can see right there on the ground is your rotation signature. Definitely possible. That's still on the ground. We'll close that out there. The correlation coefficient still a debris signature on the ground. So again, this is still headed in towards the um, West Blockton area. So if you're in the West Blockton area, you need to be in your safe place. And then south of Duncansville as well in Alabama. So actually, no, not Duncansville. I'm sorry, I take that back. Duncanville, you're in the safe. West Blockton, Southwest Blockton area, you guys need to be in your safe place. We're going to go ahead and look at the base velocity on this one here. See if we can't get a good shot of it on this one. Definitely looks like a little bit weakening there. We're going to go ahead and look out. So look, we have a good debris signature in here as well. So let's see here. Looks like it's starting to rope out a little bit. Still got the signature right there. All right. See if we can get a slice of this. I'm curious. I'm playing with things, guys. I'm sorry. Anyways, let's go back and look at the radar. So we got, let's look at this. We haven't looked at this down here. So Greensboro, definitely looks like there's something coming through Greensboro here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. So we'll take a look at this tornado warning down here that's still active for Greene and Hall County. Looks like this one down to the south of there is starting to rotate as well, guys. We're gonna look at that one here in a second. It's far away from this radar, so hard to see, but it's definitely rotating. This one right here, though, is the one we're looking at. Sorry, let's see if I can get this back off. Okay, here we go. Okay, so just to the south of Greensboro, you guys are underneath the tornado warning. You need to be in your safe place, innermost part of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside of your home as possible. Innermost part of your home, lowest most part of your home. Tornado or basement, if you guys have them, that'd be great. Cover yourself with anything you might have, mattresses or a child's bicycle helmet would be great. Baseball equipment, hockey equipment, anything you guys might have, just to protect yourself from any flying debris that might be in the area as well. Here's your rotation right there. Not seeing any signatures besides that. So right here's your rotation for this storm. We'll go ahead and put the motion on for the storm as well. Just to the south of Greensboro, headed towards eventually the Heiberger area into Alabama. So if you guys are in these areas, just be aware that the storm is coming in your direction. But south of Greensboro, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Definitely a populated area. So definitely a tornado rotation in the storm as well. Looks like it's starting to strengthen a little bit. Healthy supercell up into the 40,000 foot area into the atmosphere.
Tornado warning for southern Marengo County in southwestern Alabama.
Okay, so that was the storm I just said. It looks like it's going to rotate. I need to check on. So Alabama, Marengo County, and you are now underneath the tornado warning as well. So we'll take a look at that one here. Hard to see in the rotation on that cell with that image. It's kind of in a hole here, guys. So we'll go through and read it off for you guys. Make sure that you guys are aware. Can't see the rotation just because it's in that place. It could be right in there somewhere. So we're kind of in that radar hole, but they did put it out for you guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in these counties, Marengo County. We'll go ahead and read this off for you guys. If you're guys in Sweetwater and Miller, cities of Sweetwater and Miller in Alabama, Thomaston, you guys are be in your safe place right now as
Tornado
well.
warning for northern Perry County in central Alabama.
That's an extension of this one up here. We'll get to that one, but that's for Perry County. You guys are now underneath the tornado warning for the Heiberger area, which is the one I just talked about. So southwest of Greensboro up into Heisberger, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. But back down to this one, we'll go ahead and read these off to you guys since we can't see the rotation very well because of the radar folding. So this one is going to be at 10:52 Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Butler, moving east at 45 miles per hour. And so here's your Butler right here, I think is Butler. So Butler, and it's going to be south. Let's say it was going to be east of, let's see, near Butler, moving 45 miles an hour east. So it's going to be right in here somewhere. So Sweetwater, Miller, you guys are going to be in your safe place now as you guys are underneath the tornado warning. Thomaston, you guys are going to be in your safe place as well. The Greenboro storm is still rotating pretty well. Not seeing anything there yet, which is good. But Greensboro, south and west of Greensboro, you guys need to be in your safe place going into the east, northeast part of Greensboro. You guys need to be in your safe place as this tornado warning storm is kind of headed in your direction. And then again, the new warning they extended out towards was for Heiberger, Alabama as well. And that's for the counties of Perry County in Alabama. So up here into Bibb County, again, this PDS tornado warning storm has been on the ground for a long time. It did look like it was weakening a little bit in the last couple of minutes as I was looking at it, but we're going to go back and look at this. This is a potential dangerous situation for a confirmed tornado on the ground in this area per the radar. So radar confirmation of the tornado on the ground here in Alabama with a good debris signature we were seeing here a couple minutes ago. Looks like it could still be some up there, but that's definitely weakened a lot. As we're getting closer to the radar, it's harder and harder to see what's happening on the ground there. So, but if you are in Marvel, West Blockton and Marvel, you guys need to be in your safe place now as the storm moves into your guys' area at this time. Okay. So that PDS just expired, so that is good. Rotation weakened on that one extensively. So West Blockton and Marvel, you guys are still in the clear, but this could recycle. So I would still be aware of the storm coming into your area, but it has weakened at this time, and you guys are no longer underneath the tornado watch, or tornado warning, I'm sorry. So let's go back down to these two tornado warning storms here. Sweetwater, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Miller and Thomaston County, you guys need to be in your safe place as well, as you guys are underneath the tornado warning storm, and that is for the counties of Marengo County in Alabama. And then back up here towards Greensboro. Now the rotation is entering into the heart of Greensboro. So if you are in Greensboro, you need to be in your safe place at this time. We're going to go ahead and look at this one a lot closer. That rotation is still there. So you guys need to be in your safe place. It's going to go right through the heart of Greensboro. So if you know anybody in Greensboro, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Do not go back out and try to look at the storm. You're not going to see anything. It is covered in rain, so it's probably rain wrapped as well. So not a good time to look at the storm. You need to be in your safe place in Greensboro as this is moving through this area as well. Starting to see a little bit of correlation coefficient here. But not necessarily something that we can confirm right now. But Greensboro, you need to be in your safe place as this is moving towards your area. We're going to hang with the storm as much as we can here for the next couple of minutes. And we'll check this out. I think we already saw this one. Yeah, so major structural damage in Oakville area, trees down along the CR 42 north of Akron. So this is that storm that we saw that went between Akron and Knoxville, Alabama earlier. Major structural damage in Oak Village area. So we're going to see if we can't find anything on that. But Greensboro, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys have had tornadoes on the ground all around you already today. And this one looks like it's rotating pretty well as well. So I would definitely be in my safe place in Greensboro at this time. Looks like we're getting some correlation coefficient and maybe some ZDR on this one as well. Doesn't look like there's a lot of ZDR there, but definitely correlation coefficient maybe with that rotation. So in Greensboro, in your safe place at this time, we're going to go ahead and storm track this out from there. And this is headed towards Heiberger, Alabama as well. So definitely need to be in your safe place as well. Checking one thing here, guys. Hold on 1 minute. Give me a second. Okay, we're good on that. Like I said, Greensboro, look, they had some CC on this one. This is now confirmed radar tornado on the ground by the National Weather Service. So if you're in Greensboro, you have a confirmed tornado on the ground going through your area at this time. So Greensboro, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place at this time. Let anybody know that's watching that need to be in their safe place as well. So definitely seeing a lot of tornadoes making landfall today. Already have multiple confirmations of uh, areas of damage throughout Alabama up into Mississippi as well. So definitely need to be taking these warnings seriously, guys, as this is going through. But Greensboro, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Um, Not a lot of ZDR on that one, but you still have the CC in there as well. Definitely a strong rotation in that area. So innermost part of your homes, guys. Stay away from doors and windows. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outside of your house. Lowermost part of your home. So if you have 2 stories, be on the first level. If you have a basement, be in the basement. In your storm shelter is ideal as well. Cover yourself with anything you can. Mattresses, blankets, pots and pans, helmets, baseball equipment, anything you guys can to keep yourself safe from flying debris while this is going through the area of Greensboro would be great. This is a PDS confirmed tornado on the ground in Alabama at this time. All right, guys. Let's take a look at this one down here by Sweetwater. We're not getting a good radar. It's kind of in a hole here. Hard to see what it's doing, but it's definitely rotating. Um, Down through by Sweetwater is in the path from what I can see. Um, so if you're in Sweetwater, Miller, you need to be in your safe place at this time as well. So definitely seeing that as well. We'll look at the correlation coefficient. Definitely a debris signature there now, guys. Um, Definitely some ZDR in there as well. Gosh, so definitely went through something. It's a very populated image. I hope everybody's safe in this area. If you know anybody in this area, there is a tornado on the ground right now in Alabama, south of Greensboro. You need to be in your safe place at this time. All right, guys, let's go back and look at this again. So Greensboro still got the rotation that went through town there. Still seeing the great debris signature in ZDR on this one. So definitely went through something. Hope everybody's safe in that area. But Greensboro, Alabama just got hit by a tornado and it definitely was on the ground picking stuff up. So not confirmed by a watcher yet. We'll see if there's any watchers in the area. So no storm watchers, storm spotters in the area that I can see. So guys, that's why storm spotters are important because radars can only tell you so much. As it goes further away from the radar, the beam gets higher and higher into the atmosphere, and so you can only see so much of what's happening closer towards the ground level. And so those watchers and those spotters can see what's happening on the ground level and report back and get people warnings sooner than later. So there are a couple of spotters headed towards that direction. So we'll see if we get some confirmation towards that area as well. So we'll go ahead and see what we're looking at here. Still a good rotation in that area. Definitely correlation coefficient there for some debris. So with the ZDR. So definitely on the ground, guys. PDS on the ground, tornado on the ground. Now going to be south and west of Greensboro, headed towards the Heiberger area in Alabama. So if you're in the Heiberger area, now is the time to get into your safe place. If you know anybody in between those two towns, please let them know that they need to be in their safe place and they have a tornado that's confirmed on the ground, headed in their direction. Getting a better look at this as this moves into a weird place here, guys. Definitely some rotation back there on those storms as well. But it's away from a radar. We'll go back to Jackson and see if we can see anything with it. But all right, so we got some hail reported with this out in the Livingston area from this PDS storm. So big supercell reported by the public of quarter-size hail just east of Livingston. So same supercell. We'll go ahead and take a look at the echo tops. It's outside of this radar range that we're looking at, obviously, because I was just looking at something else. So that was my fault. So back into this one. We'll go into this one. But Sweetwater, you need to be in your safe place. There's some good rotation in there. Um, so in your safe place in Sweetwater, Miller as well in your safe place. Thomaston in your safe place. So Sweetwater, you guys need to be in your um, lowermost inner part of your home as this is coming to you towards you guys right now. So we'll go storm rotation. We'll go ahead and track this out for you guys. So Sweetwater, Miller need to be in your safe place at this time as well. Okay, let's go back up to this PDS warning here by Greensboro. Now headed into the Heiberger area in Alabama. We'll go back to the radar here. This is for the counties of Hale and Perry County in Alabama. Definitely rotation in there, guys. Still seeing some debris signature, so it definitely was picking stuff up. ZDR is still there as well. So definitely concerning, guys. Confirmed tornado on the ground, radar indicated. Still some spotters are in front of the storm now. So hopefully we can get some confirmation of what's happening on the ground and hopefully everybody's okay there. But definitely a confirmed tornado on the ground headed towards Heiberger in Alabama here. So potentially dangerous situation happening right now in Alabama at this time. Okay. Let me do a quick search and see if I can find um, anything as far as damage that we're seeing. Go back to our reports up here. Mhm. Okay. Nothing I can see right now, guys, but we'll keep our eyes at with everything. Um, Let me know what you're seeing on Twitter at the weather check on Twitter. So we do have first responders in Halesburg that are on in front of the storm, headed into the area. So the PDS is in this area, headed towards Heiberger in Alabama at this time. Still seeing quite a bit of rotation on there. Hard to see the CC still, but it still looks like there's still a signature and no ZDR. Still some ZDR. Definitely still could be on the ground, guys. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, radar indicated per the National Weather Service. In the Heiberger area and the Greensboro area. I hope everybody's doing okay there. I'm going to see if I can't find anything for there as well. Greenboro, that's how you say that, Alabama. Not seeing any reports of damage, which is good so far, but it's still early. It's still going through right now. It's still on the ground right now. So everybody should be in their safe place now, which is where everybody should be at right now. So that's probably why we're not seeing anything right now. But that's a good thing that we're not seeing anything. So tornadoes definitely on the ground, guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place at this time if you're in the Heiberger area and in the Greensboro area. So Heiberger, just going to go to the north part of Heiberger here. We'll go ahead and put the storm motion on, the storm track out from here. There we go. So just to the northwest of Heiberger, you guys need to be in your safe place now at this time as this is going through the area. We're going to go ahead and look and see if this is going over any populated area. It looks like it's in a rural area right now, but there are still some structures out there, guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in this area. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground by the National Weather Service per radar indicated. We do have some storm spotters in the area, so we'll see if we can get it confirmed that it's on the ground or not. But hopefully everybody's safe because there was a pretty good debris signature with that as it went through Greensboro a couple minutes ago. So this is for the counties again of Alabama and Hale County and Perry County in Alabama at this time. So we'll go ahead and look at this again. I do want to get back down to this tornado warning down here by Sweetwater and Dixon Mills. There is a tornado down there for you, tornado warning for you guys as well. I haven't looked at it for a while. So that PDS is on the ground, confirmed on the ground. Look like it's still there. Sweetwater, you need to be in your safe place. Miller, as well as Dixon Mills, you need to be in your safe place. Let's get the radar turned back on here. Hard to say what that is because I haven't seen anything else yet. But definitely looks like that could go PDS as well, guys. I hope not. That'd be a huge debris signature as well, but that is a rotating storm for sure. That looks interesting, guys. So we're going to keep an eye on that one for sure. But definitely a tornado warning here for Sweetwater. You guys need to be in your safe space as well as Miller, Alabama, as this tornado warning storm moves into your area. Still have the radar folding in there, which is hard to say what's going on there, but definitely rotating. I don't want to speculate what that is right now. Still, Sweetwater, you guys need to be in your safe place in Miller as this tornado warning storm is going through the area. I'm going to go ahead and time this out, guys. Storm track here. I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't go. It's hard to say, guys. Hard to say. That could go PDS too. Just because that folding is there is hard to say. But yeah. So Sweetwater, you need to be in your safe place. Miller, you need to be in your safe place right now. And then Thomaston as well as the storm moves into your area. And this is for the area of the county of Marengo in Alabama.
Tornado warning for
Okay.
southeastern Bibb County in central Alabama.
Okay, so Bibb County again, just get that same tornado warning. We have a report of damage here in Greensboro, guys. That tornado warning is right here. That just came out, I believe. No, that's in Bibb County. We had one of those earlier. There's an extension up through here. So that's where this is at. PDS on the ground tornado warning as well. We're going to go ahead and look at this. This is to the southeast of, northeast of, whatchamacallit. Hold on. This is going to be going to the, still right here, guys. We have the debris signature is going to go to the north west of Heisberger, but now Centralville, you need to be ready, as well as Ashby and Winton County. As this gets closer to Birmingham, we're going to start seeing more and more population get hit by this. But we did have a confirmation of damage here by emergency managers. Emergency report of tornado observed. So the tornado is now confirmed on the ground by eyes, by a spotter, a trained spotter by the emergency manager in Greensboro, trees down and on home along Perry Road. So confirmed tornado on the ground now. No longer radar indicated. It has been confirmed on the ground by an emergency manager in Greensboro. Doesn't mean it's on the ground now still, but it's radar indicated with the debris signature as well. So we're seeing that. Okay. Sweetwater, you guys need to be in your safe places, as well as Miller. This is a very good rotating storm. Hard to see though, because of the radar folding that was in the area. But Heiberger, this tornado warning storm for you has been on the ground for a while. Confirmed tornado went through Greensboro now by the emergency manager. Um, so we're going to check that and look for damage as well. A lot of debris in this, up to about 30,000 feet, guys, that we're seeing. Um, Craziness with the debris signature here. So you guys need to be in your safe place in Heiberger. Greensboro, I hope everybody's okay. This is observed tornado now, observed by the emergency manager. So um, let's see here. So Heiberger, you need to be in your safe place now. We're gonna go back down to the Sweetwater storm as well. So Sweetwater, tornado warning rotation is right above you guys. You guys need to be in your safe place. Still got rotation there. So Miller, you guys are next right in here. We are seeing, it's hard to say what that is, guys. It could be a lot of things, the hail core. That's what I'm thinking it is more hail. So that's a good thing. We got your rotation over Sweetwater. Miller, you need to be in your safe place now as this rotation is coming towards you guys. Back to the PDS up here above Heiberger. Rotation up here for the PDS. Now it's been observed through Greensboro on the ground for you guys. Going to be take cover now. Take cover as you're in this area as well. Let anybody you know that's in this area. Centerville, you need to be aware of the storm south of Centerville as it's coming towards you guys. Up into Ashby and then Rudolph, you need to be in your safe place as well. If you know anybody in these areas, they need to take cover now. 1 second. hold on a minute, guys. So let's see, Greensboro. Let's see if I can do this real fast. Here, share, copy. All right, so back to the radar, guys. We're just catching up on some reports or something. So again, okay, so potentially dangerous situation happening right now here in Alabama, just to the northwest of Heisberger in Alabama. Tornado confirmed on the ground that just went through Greensboro, Alabama, by the emergency manager there with structural damage. We're going to go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient. Still have some CC on there, so luckily it's still on the ground, guys. This has now been an observed tornado. You need to be in your safe place at this time. So still seeing debris signatures from the storm, guys. You guys need to be in your safe place if you're northwest of Heisberger. This storm will be moving into the Centerville area here in the next, I would say 15 to 20 minutes. We'll go ahead and time the storm out for you guys to see where it's at. So I'd say in the next 30 minutes, if you're south of Centerville, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. The debris signature looked like it went down there a little bit, which is good, but still good, healthy rotation. The Echo Top's still a very active supercell for this storm, guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Take cover now. Again, we have reports of damage here in Greenboro by the emergency manager for the observed tornado that went through this area. It was a good debris signature. See if I can go back that far and get a good snapshot of that for you guys as that happened. Hopefully everybody's okay there. But here's part of that debris signature here. I can't go back any further than that. But still been on the ground as it's gone through, guys. So you guys need to be in your safe place, innermost part of your home. Put as many walls as you can between you and the doors. Or, I'm sorry, put as many walls as you can between you and the outside of your home as possible, away from any windows, doors. Bathroom or closet is ideal. Cover your head with anything you might have, mattresses or helmets, baseball gear to keep you guys safe from any flying debris. We're going to look at that tornado warning down towards Sweetwater, just to the south of the storm as well. That did have some good rotation going on as well here in South Sweetwater. Now entering south of Miller, we're going to go ahead and time this out for you guys as well and look at some of that. So storm tracker down through here, south of Miller right now. Good rotation. We're going to go ahead and look at this. Still thinking that's some hail, some good hail with this storm, guys. So definitely need to be inside of Miller in your safe place now, as you have hail and a tornado coming through your area as well right now. So look at that new update right there with that one. Still some really good hail with that. So crazy with that. Good rotation through the storm. You guys need to be in your safe place south of Miller as this is moving up through here as well. South of Thomaston, you guys need to be in your safe place in Alabama. So seen a lot of storm damage and a lot of confirmed tornadoes on the ground today, guys. I've lost track how many we've had, all the way up into Kentucky, all the way down through Alabama and Mississippi. And as these storms go further east, it's going to keep moving into destabilized air. And we're going to start seeing some more of these confirmed tornadoes as the day goes on. We're still underneath the tornado watch for another hour and a half for this area until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you guys are in this area, you guys need to take cover. Be aware of the weather in your area as these storms have been moving through all day today. So we'll take another look at this PDS, potentially dangerous situation from the observed tornado that went through Greensboro. It is radar indicated as well.
Still a good rotation on this, guys. Still seeing some debris signature as well. So still potentially this could be on the ground, guys. If you're north of Heiberger, you need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys. We'll check a look and see what's underneath of this. Hopefully it's more rural, but we definitely have structural through here. So definitely a populated area around this area. So if you guys know anybody in this area, they need to take cover now and be in their safe place as well. Let's see, we have the severe thunderstorm warning to the north of there, which is towards the radar. We can take a look at that as well. So we'll look at this one. Severe thunderstorm warning for central Shelby County and central Alabama until noon. Moving northeast at 55 miles an hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds with quarter-size hail. So if you guys are in this area, just be aware that these storms to the south of you guys are producing tornadoes, and this could spin up as well. But guys, this one is still rotating. Very concerning situation here north of Heiberger. This has already been observed. We're getting another more strong debris signature there as well. Not confirmation on the ZDR, which is okay, but that's still a debris signature, guys, for this storm. So if you guys know anybody, again, north of Heiberger, they need to take cover now as this tornado is on the ground in their area. Okay, let me check something here. I'm going to see if I can find anything for the Greensboro area. Still just the one report, which is good. Okay, so we're seeing some traffic congestion in downtown Greensboro, which could be an indication of damage. People aren't able to get around, or they just left their cars. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully everybody's safe, guys. We'll see what the pictures and videos that come out soon are, but very good debris signature that we saw down there in that area. So definitely concerning. I hope everybody's okay. Okay, guys, so let's see here. Back to the radar. Still a healthy supercell, but it still looks like it's starting to weaken a little bit. So as you see those oranges, that's the top of the clouds that go into the atmosphere. As we move forward in time with that one, you can see that it's starting to fall down a little bit, not a lot. It's still a very healthy supercell, but hopefully as we move closer to this radar too, that might be what we're seeing, because those radar beams aren't getting high enough into the atmosphere. And we can actually go through, get to a current look and go higher into the atmosphere with this tilt, but I think still, guys, it's still a good rotation, unfortunately. And we're getting closer and closer to that Birmingham, Alabama area. So if you're in Ashby, Alabama, Collier, Alabama, closer to Birmingham, you guys need to be in your safe places now. Ashby for sure, Collier, I'd be on the ready, but you guys need to be in your safe place. Okay, so we're already north, east of Heiberger now. Moving into central.
Tornado warning for northwestern Wilcox County in south central Alabama.
Okay, so that's for Wilcox County in Alabama, and I'll get to that one here. That's just an extension of this Sweetwater storm down here. So into Catherine, Flashwood, and Alberta, you guys need to be in your safe place now, as you guys are now underneath the tornado warning for this storm. So we'll look at that one here in a second. As this gets closer and closer to Birmingham, I definitely want to follow this, guys. We get more and more into populated areas, things can happen. So definitely want to look at these, watch them closely. Rotation still looks very, very good with this storm. Looks like it could be, we'll see what happens with it. But right now for Centerville, you guys need to be in your safe place as this rotating storm is coming towards you guys. We'll go ahead and time this out again. update this as well. And so south of Centerville into the northern parts of Lawley and Rudolph, Ashby, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. As you have a confirmed tornado on the ground. It was observed in Greensboro. It is radar indicated at this time. Radar confirmed, I'm sorry. So no spotters in this area, but it was confirmed in Greensboro and observed that was on the ground and did damage. So very likely it's on the ground still as well. So we need to keep our eyes on that. Looks like there could be a little bit of a hail spike there. So that's hopefully a good indication. That's not a CEC signature on that, but all right. So let's take a little look around at different storms. This one's been a severe thunderstorm for a while. It's getting closer to the Mobile radar, so we'll take a look at it. I didn't see any rotation in it last time I looked at it about an hour ago. So, okay. So we'll go ahead and look at this here in a second. Pull it up here, get the radar pulled back up. Taking a while to load. Guys, thank you. If you guys are watching, please like, subscribe, share. Helps the algorithm get out on YouTube for people in this area. So some reason I'm not getting the radar there for some reason. Might be down, but we'll go back up. We'll definitely watch this area.
Tornado warning for southwestern Perry County in central Alabama, Dallas County in south central Alabama.
Guess that's going to be an extension of these storms right here. So you have Perry County that is now underneath that tornado warning that just came out. So Dallas and Perry County. We'll go ahead and look at those since the Mobile radar seems like it's down right now. But now if you were into the Lamington, Flatwood area, Catherine, Alberta, Safford, Orville, Hazen, you guys need to be in your safe place now. These tornado warnings are coming through your area at this time. So we'll go ahead. It's kind of in a radar hole here, guys. So we're far away from the radar, so hard to see what's going on. I think your rotation is going to be right in here. But as it gets closer to these radars, we'll be able to get a better look at it. It's in a radar hole. And the reason we know that is because you have your radars right here, here, one here, and here. And we have this huge hole right through there that you can't see a whole lot of what's going on in there, just because as radar beams go higher into the atmosphere, they start to diminish and not return. So, but definitely, you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in these counties. Dallas and Perry County, as well as Wilcox and Marengo County, you guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are underneath the tornado warning as well. Okay, Perry County and Bibb County. We're going to go back to these storms, take a look at this. Looks like the rotation might be weakening a tad here, guys. Still rotating. Gosh, we're going to look at that here in a second. We're going to have storm motion this out. I think we're seeing a lot of hail, which is okay. So that's not good, but definitely want to see if this starts to weaken down a little bit. Starting to gain a little bit more strength again on that supercell. It's starting to rope out. Definitely not a good huge inflow, but we're definitely seeing a lot going on here, guys. So I'm still PDS. If you're south of Centerville, in Centerville, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Ashby and Rudolph and Lawley, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. All right, so we're gonna go back and look at this. Still rotation, guys. Still, I don't think we've seen anything come out of Greensboro, but you guys need to be in your safe places that comes into Centerville for sure. We'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on here and track that out for you guys. And I'm going to do another check to see how Greensboro is doing. Okay, guys. Definitely a confirmed tornado here. I'm going to retweet this to my Twitter at the weather check on Twitter. Confirmed tornado here in the Greensboro area that was filmed for sure. So I'm going to see if I can get this for you guys real fast. All right.
Doesn't have a huge following, but he probably will now. Greensboro.
Okay. So here's the observed tornado that was in the area, guys. Let me get this backed up and I'll get this on the screen for you guys. Okay, so let's go here. Go full screen. Let's do this real fast. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Make sure you're still seeing this. Nope. Okay. All right, let's go full screen here and play it out. So you can see the wedge right through there. So down, down. So definitely on the ground rotating here. This is just in Greensboro, Alabama. This is the one that went through. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northern Chilton County in central Alabama.
So that's probably an extension of that one storm. We're going to go back and look here. But back to this real fast, just because I don't want to get away from something that's actually happening. But definitely tornado on the ground here, guys. Craziness. So I hope everybody's okay. No reports of anything different. So let's go ahead and go back here to our radar and take a look at what's going on. Hopefully you guys saw that. So, okay, so let's see where this warning's at. Okay, so that's just an extension of that PDS. We have now another confirmation of some damage here. So significant structural damage south of Greensboro. So that was that same tornado we just looked at on Twitter. Still rotation in the storm, guys. Still going. Now we're getting another debris signature now that we're south of Centralville. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Rudolph, Ashby, you guys need to be in your safe place as this is coming through Lawley in your safe place. We'll go ahead and update the storm tracker here. Definitely a potentially dangerous situation, guys. Radar confirmed tornado. We'll see if this has been updated any to still radar confirmed. I believe, let me see here. Yeah, radar confirmation. It's still doing damage, guys. It's still on the ground. Good debris signature. Starting to correlate with ZDR again. So potentially dangerous situation now, guys. Again, south of Centerville in Alabama. If you guys know anybody in the area, please let them know. I'm going to do one thing again here, guys. Multitasking. So Okay. All right, so back to the radar again. So the PDS is now updated for Jamison and Thursby, Alabama. So if you guys are in those areas, you guys are gonna be in your safe place now. Do not wait. This tornado has been on the ground doing damage. It's done damage in Greensboro. It's been confirmed and spotted on the ground in Greensboro. It is now radar indicated again on the ground with the debris signature and CDR. So very much could be on the ground again. South of Centerville, headed towards Randolph and Lawley City in Alabama. So Jamison and Thoroughsby, you guys need to be in your safe place as well, as you guys are now underneath the PDS tornado warning storm as well. So we're getting into more and more populated areas, guys. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the radar here and see what it's going over. Still some structural stuff through here. Still going to go over some rural areas, but the closer we get to Birmingham, we're going to start seeing more population go through. So Jamison, if you're anywhere near Jamison, the northwest part of Jamison, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time, as this is a confirmed tornado on the ground with these storms. So Jaden was on one of these storms. Wow, I wonder if he was live streaming. Okay, so guys, if you have a chance, I don't know this guy. I do watch some of his stuff on his YouTube channel. But Jaden, I'm not sure how to say his last name, Papahim on Twitter, is a storm chaser. I was watching him last night, and it looks like he's the one that took the video of this tornado um, in Alabama, which is great. I love seeing that he got on that, and he's there to help guys. But I'm going to go ahead and retweet this out as well. Good for him. I hope he's safe. But I'll go ahead and throw that up here on the screen so you guys can see him as well. Let's see here. How do I do that? OBS. Okay, here we go. Back to the browser. Okay, so guys, if you can, give this guy a follow. He's got the tornado video we just watched, and here's another one right here, south of Greensboro in Alabama. And you can see right through here is your tornado. I'm gonna get rid of that sound because it's loud, but right through there, guys, definitely tornado on the ground. So good for him. He's doing a great job out there getting the warnings out and the PDS warnings again. Storm spotters, the reason they're important, as the radar beams go higher out into the atmosphere away from the radar, they get higher into the atmosphere and you can't see what's happening on the ground. So spotters are essential to getting the warnings out on the ground. Sometimes you'll see things on the radar that will confirm a tornado, but there won't be one. You'll also won't see things on the radar that will actually have a tornado, and they can get those warnings out as well. So this is now a spotter confirmed tornado that went through Greensboro. Crazy. Oh man, I can't believe it. It's just crazy. But I'm gonna go ahead and jump back onto the radar here. Make sure you guys are seeing that as well, because every time I switch off, I always forget to put you guys back on radar view. So back on radar, I want to try to do one thing here, and I'm not sure if I should or not, but we're gonna try it. So we're gonna leave this back up, guys. I'm gonna leave the radar on. I'm still here. I'm gonna try to do one thing. We do want to check this tornado warning to the north. I'm sorry, to the south of here. This one has definitely been rotating as well. So we're going to go back to our radar and check on this one to the south. This is for the counties of Marengo, Wilcox, Dallas, and Perry County. Still far away from the radar, guys, so it's hard to see, but there very much some good rotation on this storm. Orville, Hazen, Sardias, you guys need to be in your safe place. Tyler as well. Looks like it could be weakening a tad, but still not time to take it unseriously. We need to take this serious. So if you're in Safford, Orville, Hazen, Salim, Sardis, you guys need to be in your safe place. Catherine, Flashwood, again, we're far away from the radar, so it's hard to get a good image of what's going on the ground. But we're seeing a lot of tornadoes today that are making landfall. We got to watch this severe thunderstorm warning up here just to the southwest of the, or south, northeast of the radar. It's producing some good hail. So we're going to check on that too. It's starting to rotate a little bit in there. So we'll see what's happening with that one too. We're going to watch it. But again, guys, now moving into the Ashby area, potentially dangerous situation just to the south, I'm sorry, to the north of Randolph and then south of Ashby. We're going to put the storm track out from here. So you still have your rotation. I'm still seeing debris signatures. Hard to say though. I mean, as we're getting that pollution through the radar, it's hard to tell. But definitely potentially dangerous situation here, guys. We just saw the video of the tornado that went through Greensboro. And so we do have chasers on the storm. Radar confirmed tornado on the ground. Location, briefly, Ironwood Park, Lawley, Talladega National Forest, Ashby, Randolph, and Trio. You need to be in your safe place right now. If you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. South of Ashby, for sure, as it's going through these areas, you need to be in your safe place. So, all right, guys, still gonna try to do a couple things here. I'm gonna update a couple things. So just hang with me. I'm still here with you guys monitoring everything. Just gotta do a couple things on my side. Okay, so back into this again, south of Ashby, just above Randolph, confirmed tornado on the ground right now. PDS, potentially dangerous situation in Alabama for this storm. Tornado warning south of there. Hold on a minute. Okay. So again, tornado warning south of there for Oroville and Saline County, Hazen, Safford, Alberta, Catherine, Alabama. You need to be in your safe place as well. Let's see here. See if this is messing with my streaming. It was messing with it last night, but I think I fixed that. Yeah, looks like we're okay. So, oops, sorry about that, guys. Okay, So we'll get back to these here as well, guys. I'm just monitoring a ton of different things. Okay, so still we're monitoring some stuff here. So hold on. Sorry, guys. Still monitoring here, just doing a couple things. So let me do one more thing. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take one break. Hold on. Still here. There we go. Okay. We'll leave the radar back up. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, back. All right, let me do one thing. Sorry, I had to take a break there for a second, get some water. My mouth was getting dry from all the talking. I've been on for, I think, 3 hours now. Jeez. Was not planning on being on this long today, guys, but it's been a crazy day. Let's see here. So we want to go back. I'm doing a couple things on my side, guys. So just give me a couple seconds and we see if we can't get this figured out here. Okay, so okay, hold on. Okay, guys, I am back. All right, let's get back to this again. Okay, so again, still covering the PDS tornado warnings here in Alabama, as well as the tornado warning here south of that one. Looks like the rotation is still strong in this, guys. Now past Randolph going into Jemison Valley. If you guys are just joining us right now, this tornado went through Greensboro. It's been on the ground here for probably about, I would say, 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Confirmed on the ground by a spotter as well as an emergency manager. Reports of tornadoes observed and trees down in, on a home along Pier Road in Greensboro, as well as a couple other reports of damage as well. So we have a PDS, potentially dangerous situation, here in Jemison, Alabama, for a tornado confirmed on the ground, radar indicated right now. So if you're in Jemison, you need to be in your safe place now. As this is headed towards you guys, we'll go ahead and update this as well, the storm track for this. So it looks like it's going to go to the north of Jemison, Alabama, headed more towards Talladega Springs and Fayetteville. You guys are next on in the line of the storm. So if you guys are in this area, just be aware that the storm is headed in your direction. Um, Starting to get more and more overpopulated area. We'll go ahead and look at the velocity on this. It looks like it's weakening a little bit, which is good. Not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient, which is good. So again, confirmed tornado on the ground here in Alabama. Radar indicated it did cause damage here in Greensboro. A spotter did get some good shot of it as well. So just want to make sure if you know anybody in this area, please let them know that they need to be in their safe place at this time. Anybody in the Talladega Springs area, Fayetteville, Grants, Corey, up in this area need to be aware that this storm is headed in their direction. Even though they're not underneath the tornado warning right now, at this time, it could happen here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So if you could help get the word out to them that this tornado has produced, or this storm has produced a tornado and is heading in their direction, that would be great. So again, it looks like it is weakening some, which is a good sign. Hopefully it doesn't recycle. It's been on the ground for about 45 minutes. Not very tight rotation in there again as well. We are close to the radar, so it is hard to see. So it looks like it still has good inflow there as well. So we'll go ahead and check a couple more things on it before we move to the one down to the south. And as these die, it seems like the southern storms like to pick up steam as well as these die off. So we do have a tornado warning down here as well that is further away from the radar, hard to see. And we'll keep an eye on that one to see what happens as this one to the north does die out. But we'll see here from this one that we still have good rotation. If you're in Hazen and Oroville, Saline, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place now. Brunsville, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place. Innermost part of your home, guys. Innermost part of your home, put as many walls as you can between you and the tornado as possible. Cover yourself with a blanket, mattress, bike helmets, anything like that to help protect your head from anything that might be happening, any flying debris that comes into your area. Looking like we might see a little bit of correlation effect there, maybe, but hard to tell because it's so far away from the radar. Hard to really tell. This again looks like it's weakening significantly, so that's a good sign. But Jemison, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time, as you guys are still underneath this PDS warned storm here, and we'll go see if we can't find any reports of any storms out there. Don't know who that is, so we're going to delete. So Jemison, you need to be in your safe place. As this is going to go to your north of you guys, we'll go ahead and update the storm tracker here. So the next 10 minutes, you guys need to be in your safe place. Don't come out, try to look at the storm. There's a lot of precipitation with the storm, so you probably won't see a whole lot if you do come out. So please just stay in your safe place. Better safe than sorry. So lots of severe thunderstorms still around the area. We do have severe thunderstorms going up into the northeast of Tennessee. There is a tornado watch that is in effect here for the northern parts of Georgia and Chattanooga area as well. So that expires at 5 Eastern Standard Time, so 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So just if you're in that area, just be aware that these storms could keep continuing to push up that direction and become severe as well. So again, a tornado watch for that area as well. Okay, let's go ahead and keep looking at these storms as they keep moving into the area. We'll see if we can't get a better shot of this one down south. It is still far away from the Birmingham radar. Still not a good shot. Still rotation though. You can tell a lot of radar folding on that one. We'll go back to Birmingham. Again, we're in this kind of this radar hole. So you see the Birmingham radar here, and we can go ahead and show the range of that. And so your range is really out to about here. As you can see, there's nothing really outside of that you can see. And so from here all the way around to here, you'll see that there's a big hole for a radar that's right in there. That's hard to see any storms that come into the area. So kind of in a radar hole there. But if you're in Orville or Selma, you need to be in your safe place. Is it Burnsville? You need to be in your safe place as well. Tyler and Sardis in your safe place. I would be aware if you're in Atugaville, I think that's how you say that, and Deatsville. If you're in those areas, the storm is headed in your direction. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys and put a storm tracker on it. So there's your storm tracker there. In the next hour, it'll be into Deatsville, Atugaville, in probably the next 45 minutes. So again, tornado warned storm just to the south of the confirmed PDS tornado warned storm here in Alabama next to the Birmingham radar. And we'll go ahead and look at that one again as well. We'll go ahead and turn this range rings off so we can see things easier. Still good rotation. Trying to, looks like it's kind of roping out there a little bit. Still rotation in there. But that's good though that we're seeing it weaken quite a bit. We'll check the echo tops. Still a healthy supercell for sure. Um, Again, the healthy supercell right here, you can see that these are the cloud tops. We're looking at the echo tops, and the oranges is how high up into the atmosphere your precipitation is going. Your cloud tops are going into the atmosphere. So we're looking at cloud tops somewhere around 43,000 feet into the atmosphere, which is pretty high up there. But yeah, so still healthy storm for that one. This one right here, the PDS, is so close to the radar we can't really see anything for it, but still a very dangerous situation that we should be taken seriously until the National Weather Service decides to lift that warning for that storm. Still some rotation, starting to shrink that warning space. Jemison, you still need to be in your safe place as this storm is coming through your area. Still a potentially dangerous situation for this storm. This storm did go through Greensboro, like I was talking about earlier, which is right here, and did produce a tornado. Has been confirmed by the emergency manager there in the area, as well as a confirmed spotter. So you can see our rotations here, guys. Still are there. Those are where your rotations will live. That's where the tornadoes will live for those areas. So we're going to keep watching these storms down to the south. Haven't been a lot of rotation on these storms this morning. Mobile, I think, is down. Last time I tried to get into the Mobile radar, it was down. We'll try it again to see if it's back online or not. Oh, we do have it up again. Okay, cool. So still some rotation in there, guys. Something we're definitely going to watch for sure. Just going to look at these real fast. It's definitely one we need to watch here. But definitely a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll go ahead and look at that. So severe thunderstorm warning at 12:05 Central Standard Time, located 5 miles northwest of Gulf Crest, moving east at 45 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are associated with the storm. So if you're in Gulf Crest, Mount Vernon, Chastang, I would be inside, away from windows and doors, as the wind might be blowing things through there at pretty strong clips. So as well as with the hail. So all right, we'll go up into these storms here because we haven't looked at them. Severe thunderstorm warnings up here by Waynesboro, Tennessee, um, Winchester, and Denham. Go ahead and read those off for you too. 11:45 Mountains or Central Standard Time. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with this storm as well. So definitely severe thunderstorm warnings around in the area, up into the parts of Tennessee, northeastern parts of Tennessee. Seeing a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings up there. We can go ahead and look at those as well and see what they're doing. We haven't looked at a lot of storms in Tennessee today. So we'll go ahead and look at those, see what's out there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and look at these just off the bat. Maybe seeing some rotation up in here. Not a lot of rotation. We'll go ahead and look at our base reflectivity. Pretty close to that radar there too, so we're going to get some bowing of the radar beams. So keep an eye on these up here, but just know that these strong storms are moving through your area in the north eastern part of Tennessee, through there, moving into North Carolina potentially as they keep moving further and further east. We'll go back down to our PDS warned storm down here. Definitely want to keep an eye on that one. So still some rotation in here, guys. We'll see what happens with it, but Jemison, you guys need to be in your safe place. It looks like it's starting to gust out from that last image there. So that's good, and I think they're going to let this one, we'll see. You guys need to be in your safe space if you're still in this area. Talladega Springs, just because it's not a warned storm doesn't mean it can't recycle and produce, so I would still be aware if you're in this area for sure. But definitely a weakening storm, not a lot of rotation. We are getting closer to that radar again, so it's hard to really see the storm. We'll see what it does here in the next probably 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be telling for that. Let's go down here and look at this on our radar here. For this storm down here in Dallas County in Alabama. So if you're in Selmer or West Selmont, you guys need to be in your safe place as you have a tornado warning going through your area here soon. Burnsville as well in Alabama, you need to be in your safe place at this time. So not seeing tight rotation with this one as well, which is a good thing. We'll keep our eye on it as well. It's never had a really good radar signature on it. So we'll see what happens with it. Very interesting though. Up into Talladega, you guys still have some strong severe thunderstorm warnings up here that are going through. Definitely keeping our eyes on these storms up here, seeing what's going on, but good hail core going through these for sure. Very healthy supercell as well. We'll keep our eyes on this one just to the, let's see, where are we at with this one? Just to the north of Talladega here. All right. There. Okay, so we're still watching this PDS storm. This one expires here in about 16 minutes. We'll see how if it lasts up through that time. We'll see if they get any more. It's still radar indicated rotation. So we'll see if they let this one, if they extend this one out or not. But it looks like it's really starting to kind of gust out and disorganize itself. But again, it's close to that radar, so it's really hard to tell what it's actually doing. But Jemison, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Take a look at this other storm here in Dallas County. Most of that storm is still rotating. We'll take a look and see what it looks like down here. Still rotation with it. Selma, West Selmont, you guys need to be in your safe place. And then Burnsville as well. So still not super high rotation with these, but there are rotation in these guys. Nothing like we were seeing earlier for sure, which is good. Yeah, so let's go ahead and I'm going to do a quick check to see what we can find on Twitter. Check on Greensboro. Still looks okay. Not seeing anything crazy here. Whoops. Up, tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Central Jefferson County in East Tennessee.
Ooh, we got a tornado warning in Tennessee. First tornado warning for Tennessee, guys. So let's go ahead and get this. I got to do one other duty with that one. That's up towards the Knoxville area. So let's go ahead and get that out here real fast. I got to get this out, guys. So hang with me. We're going to look at this one. So we got a tornado warning if you're in Dandridge, Tennessee. You are now underneath a tornado warning. This is a tornado warning for Jefferson County in Tennessee. Dandridge, you guys are in the city of Dandridge. You guys need to be in your safe place. Lowermost inner part of your home, away from any windows or doors, preferably a closet or a bathroom, small room, basement or storm shelter if you have it. Cover yourself with anything you can. That's soft, that can protect you from any flying debris, such as like a helmet or bike helmet or any type of sporting equipment. A mattress is good to throw, over top of you as well, to keep you from any flying debris. So let's go ahead and I gotta get this warning out from everybody here, guys. So hold on 1 minute with me. So here's your tornado warning storm here, um, right next to the radar. So we do have some rotation in here, guys. Not strong, but it is possible. For sure, they saw something on the radar themselves that they thought was going to be strong. So there's your rotation right there. So definitely trying to rotate. I'll go ahead and track up this storm. So Dandridge, and then Banbury, you guys are in the path of the storm as well. So looks like we have another one coming up from Mobile, that just got issued as well, and that went to a PDS down here. So okay, guys, this one south just went PDS in Selma.
Tornado warning for northeastern Mobile County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Baldwin County in southwestern Alabama.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at that PDS that just came out too. So here we go. This is for a different one. That wasn't even a tornado warned storm, guys. So this went from severe thunderstorm warning to a tornado warned storm, confirmed on the ground. We'll see this is a radar confirmed tornado, just to the south of Citronella, and this is going to be in Mobile, Alabama. And right there is your tornado, right to the north of Gulf Crest. So your confirmed rotation is right there. Do have a little bit of CC there, not a lot. That's a good thing. Mount Vernon and Chatsang, you guys need to be in your safe place as this is a confirmed tornado in your area, moving into your area. We'll go ahead and put the storm motion on this one.
Tornado
Starting to
warning
pop, guys.
for Autauga County in central Alabama, east central Dallas County in south central Alabama.
All right, getting a little bit overwhelmed here. So let me go ahead and time this out here for you guys. I got to do a couple things to multitask here, so we'll get this out. Okay, so okay. Hold on 1 minute, guys. Okay, let me get this other tornado warning out. Okay, hold on, guys. Still getting these tornado warnings out for everybody. So So again, we have tornado warning in Jefferson County in Tennessee by Dandridge. Here's your rotation right there. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that as well. We'll get this posted, so I don't have to think about it. Okay, so here we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me get my head wrapped around what's going on here, guys. So we have at least, gosh, this one went confirmed as well, guys. So another tornado warning for Augusta and Dallas County in Alabama. So we have right now currently um, 3 potentially dangerous situations happening in Alabama for tornado warned storms. Right here, if you're in Selman, Burnsville, you guys need to be in your safe place now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. We're going to go ahead and check this right here. This is radar confirmed tornado. 12:20, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Selma, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour towards Burnsville.
Tornado warning for East Central Jefferson County in East Tennessee, Northwestern Coke County in East Tennessee,
Okay, that's an
Western Greene
extension.
County in East Tennessee, Southeastern Hamblin County in East Tennessee.
That's an extension of the tornado warning up here, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and get this updated as well. But you guys have at least right now 3 potentially dangerous situations happening. Chat saying Mountain Vernon, you guys have a potentially dangerous situation happening in your area right now. So those are going to be confirmed tornadoes on the ground, radar indicated. This is in the southeastern part of Alabama, just above Mobile and Bay Mintillo. Minute, however you say that. So Mount Vernon, chat saying you guys need to be in your safe place, as well as those are for the counties of, I think that's Chilton, I think that's the county is how you say that. Baldwin and Mobile County as well. You guys need to be in your safe place as you guys are underneath these confirmed tornadoes up here. Burnsville, it's coming in your direction. We'll go ahead and take a quick look at that since we're on the radar right now. There you go. There's your rotation. Just to the north, I'm sorry, southwest of Burnsville. We'll put the storm tracker out here. So we're just to the southwest of Burnsville. I'm sorry. There you go, and there's your rotation. So guys, we need to be in our safe place, lowermost part of our buildings for that one, as well as Dallas County up here to the north. Still have that potentially dangerous situation of that storm moving through there as well. It looks like they let that one expire, which is a good sign. We have enough of those to deal with right now as well. Okay, so again, just to recap, we have the 2 now potentially dangerous situations happening in Alabama. Confirmed tornadoes on the ground in Baldwin and Mobile County, radar indicated per the National Weather Service. We'll go ahead and take a look at that. There's your rotation right there, guys. Seeing a little bit of CC on there, not a huge debris signature, which is a good sign. But definitely still could be something there, but you guys need to be in your safe place. If you're in Mount Vernon, it's headed towards you right now. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on for you guys. Mount Vernon. Okay, so there's their storm tracker. If you're in Tensaw, you guys are in the next path of the storm. Chat saying, and Mount Vernon, you guys are next up in the storm after or before that. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your lowermost inner part of your home and be in that place as soon as you can. So let me get this tornado warning that was just updated up here in Tennessee, updated. That was in, I think it's called Cook County, Greene, Hammond, and Jefferson County up here north of Knoxville. So if you're in Bainbury or White Pine, you need to be in your safe place. Dandridge as well. Dandridge should be in the clear, but actually Bain, I just had that updated radar image that just came in. So White Pine, you'd be in your area as well. We'll go ahead and time that out for you guys as well. So if you're in that area, you know where it's at. So here's your rotation. We'll go ahead and put the storm track there. And then we're going to go in here and do this. Wait for that. Go back to our base velocity. Take a screenshot so I can get this posted. All right. Okay. Got that updated. Let's go back down and look at our PDSs, guys. So um, we'll go back and start with this one right here in Dallas County, just outside of Burnsville. I think it was where it was. So if you are in Burnsville, you need to be in your safe place now. Do one more thing here. Pin post. Okay, cool. So you need to be in your safe place, guys. If you're in Burnsville, in your safe place, you are underneath a potential dangerous situation as a radar confirmed tornado is in your area at this time. So a particularly dangerous situation, take cover now. Radar confirmed tornado is in your area. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Selm, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour towards Burnsville. So that's where we're looking at right now here, guys. We'll go ahead and look at the velocity of your rotation. Still outside of Burnsville. So if you guys are in this area or you know anybody in this area, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. We'll go ahead and put the storm tracker on for you guys. Perfect. Okay. Now let's jump back down to the Baldwin and Mobile County potentially dangerous situation, tornado warning down there. This storm did not go to tornado warning. It was confirmed before it even got a tornado warning on it. So Mount Vernon, you need to be in your safe space. If you don't know already, you are underneath not only a tornado warning, but a potentially dangerous situation right now where there's a confirmed radar indicated tornado in your area. You need to be in your safe place, most lower inner part of your home. Chat saying it's same as with you guys. If you could, put as many walls as you can between you and the tornado. Put a soft mattress or blankets, a helmet, anything you can, wrap yourself to keep your body protected from any flying debris that might be in your area. So we'll go ahead and look at this one as well. We'll storm track it out. So there's a storm track towards Mount Vernon. So if you're in this area, guys, please get to the innermost part of your home, lowest part of your home. Again, this is in southern Alabama, headed towards Mount Vernon. This is a potentially dangerous situation. Take cover now. We'll go ahead and look at this one. A confirmed tornado was located near Movico or 9 miles east of Citronella, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado here in Alabama. So if you guys know anybody in this area, please get the word out to them. They need to be in their safe place at this time. Guys, if you could, please subscribe, share this stream, like it. It helps get this algorithm out onto YouTube. Again, this is all a volunteer job. It helps, we're just here to help people be safe and get the word out. So if you guys could help share this, that'd be great. Get as many people watching and the word out as much as possible. If you are watching, smash that like button. That does help the algorithm as well. Interact with the channel if you can chat. There's a chat room off to the right. Just go ahead and chat something in there. Tell me where you're watching from, whatever it might be. That'd be great. We'll go back up to the Tennessee warm storm here as well. So back up into Baneberry and White Pine. You guys would be in your safe place. Here's your rotation here. So if you guys are in that area, you guys need to be in your safe space as well. Looks like this could be gusting out a little bit, which is good. We're gonna go ahead and check this right here. White Pine and Wit, you guys need to be in your safe place. Bulls Gap and Moshi, you guys need to be in your safe place. If you guys, not your safe place, but just be aware that this storm is headed in your direction. So just be aware of that. We're gonna go back to here. We got that posted, so that's good. Okay. Guys, very active day. I think I'm going on 4 hours now of streaming straight. So very, very active day across. We've had a lot of storm damage already reported. Greensboro was the latest. What is this here? Is this new? Media of tornado crossing the 82 southeast of Centerville. So this is an observed tornado that happened just to the southwest of Randolph, Alabama. So that's another confirmed tornado here. This part of Alabama has been hit really hard today, so hopefully everybody's been safe. I haven't seen any reports of anything too major at this time. If you guys want to follow me on @theweathercheck on Twitter, I've been posting updates there as well of any storm damage I see, so that would be helpful. All right. Let's see what else we have going, guys. Go back down to these potentially dangerous situations. Otagon and Dallas, you guys need to be in your safe place if you're in these counties. You're underneath this potentially dangerous situation here. Still a good rotation. Starting to see some correlation effect again, guys. So we're starting to see that tornado be on the ground again. So if you are in Burnsville, you guys are underneath the storm right now. Again, up into, I would be ready in Deatsville if you're in that area. Just know that storm is headed towards you guys as well. So it looks like this is starting to strengthen the rotation again. Very healthy supercell as we can see there. So definitely a good rotation in the storm, guys. We'll go back down here to the Mobile and Baldwin counties in the south part of Alabama. Good rotation there, guys. Again, potentially dangerous situation. Maybe some correlation effect on there. So you guys need to be in your safe place as it comes into T-saw or Tensaw. I'm sorry, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Still some good rotation we're seeing there. We'll go ahead and put this into motion for you guys. Storm track that out. So Tensaw, south of Tensaw, you guys need to be in your safe place. Huxford, just know that storm is headed in your direction and it has produced a tornado. This went unwarned for a tornado storm until it was a potentially dangerous situation. It was confirmed on the ground by radar. So just know that, guys. Okay. All right, so again, potentially dangerous situation here in Baldwin and Mobile counties in Alabama. So let's go back up to the Tennessee warning storm. Is it Cook, Greene, Hamblin, and Jefferson County? You guys need to be in your safe place at this time as well. White Pine, it looks like they just let that expire, so that's good. You guys are in the clear for now. You guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning for your area. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Eastern Jefferson County, Cook County, and then Grenier County, and then East Central Sevier and Hamblin counties for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So that's pretty high wind gusts as well. So stay away from windows, stay inside, and watch for any debris blowing across the roadways if you're traveling. So very, very active weather day today, guys. Thank you for all the support you guys give. Super appreciative of everything. We'll go ahead and check any type of damage we might be seeing through here as well. Okay. I'm not going to report on that because I can't confirm that. So I hope that's not true. We're going to go back down to the storm down here, though. If that one expired, no, I think it's still loading here. All right, so this storm went through Selma, and then Burnsville just went through Burnsville. Your rotation's just to the northeast of Burnsville. Still going through. So if you are in the Deatville County or area, just to the north, Mountain Creek, I'd be ready for the storm to come through your area here within the next 15 to 20 minutes. We'll see if they extend this tornado warning out. It looks like there's still some good rotation with it. I'm guessing they're going to extend this at least to a tornado warning. Again, still some good correlation coefficient here, guys. So it definitely went through something. We never like seeing those on this channel, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and back this out here. Okay, let's go back down to the Mount Vernon store here in Baldwin. So here's your Mount Vernon store, and it's just to the west of Mount Vernon now, towards Tensaw. We'll go ahead and check our rotation. Still some good rotation in there. We'll check our correlation. Nothing so much there. So still a very active storm, but potentially dangerous situation here, Baldwin County in Alabama. So if you're in Tensaw, you need to be in your safe place now. Mount Vernon, if you are in Mount Vernon, you should be in the clear now as well. So hopefully everything's good in Mount Vernon and Chatsang. But as it moves into Tensaw, you guys need to be in your safe place. Huxford, you guys need to be aware the storm is headed in your direction. We'll see how it progresses as it moves further northeast. All right. So again, still potentially dangerous situation here in Alabama, north or South Alabama, in Baldwin County. You guys are in a potentially dangerous situation, at least for another 20 minutes is the tornado warning here. So we'll see if how that goes. Still a very healthy supercell.
that's moving through here. So we'll definitely keep our eyes on this one as well. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys. If you guys are in Tensas, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. So just to the south of Tensas, you guys need to be in your safe place all the way through Tensas. Anybody in Tensas needs to be in their safe place at this time. Potentially dangerous situation. Again, confirmed radar tornado on the ground just to the west of Mount Vernon about 20 minutes ago. So warning is still there. Okay, let's see what's going on anymore, guys. Okay, still two potentially dangerous situations happening. Ottawa in Alabama. You need to be in your safe place. I'm going to go ahead and retweet this out that I see here on from Jason Span. Retweet. Confirmed tornado at Selma. Videos from Caleb Legrand. Very wide, large tornado that's on the ground in Selma. It looks like it was taken from some type of shopping center up in that area. So very dangerous situation. Hopefully everybody's okay up there. Very scary stuff. So still with that storm, same one that I just tweeted to my Twitter at the weather check on Twitter. Those two places, that's what this is right here. Still good rotation in the storm. Seeing still debris signature a little bit there, so definitely could still be on the ground. Let's hope not. If you were in the Mountain Creek area and Deatsville, I'd definitely be aware this storm is moving into your area at this time. All right, let's see what else is going around. I'm gonna do a quick check here, so hang with me. Okay. All right, guys. So still with this potentially dangerous situation here in Alabama um, that we're looking at here. Tornado was confirmed on the ground. Radar indicated there was confirmation now of it being on the town or on the ground here around Selma. So if you were in the area of Selma, you guys need to be in. You guys were in your safe place, but that it did go through here. It was confirmed on the ground there. So Burnsville is now past you and now moving up towards Mountain Creek. You guys need to be in your safe place. So if you're in Mountain Creek, I'd be aware of the storm as it's headed in your direction. Um, has produced a tornado, very large tornado, confirmed now by video. Retweeted it at the weather check right now. So that one is confirmed. Looks like it could still be on the ground from that image there. There's still some good rotation on there. We'll see if they extend this or not. But definitely still some rotation in the storm. So okay. Why? Why is that like that? Well, at least you guys are seeing the rotation or the radar, so that's good. There we go. Oh, how long was like that? It wasn't like that very long. So very strange that the radar did that, but that's okay. We're back to where we need to be. Okay. All right, guys. Going on 4.5 hours of streaming now. I look forward to the day when I have chatters that I can chat with as well. So if you guys are watching, do happen to watch this, it'd be great to know where everybody's from. It doesn't really make the hours go by, as I know people are watching, helping getting this word out to people. So Tensaw, you need to be in your safe place as well. We'll go ahead and look at that potentially dangerous situation down here in Baldwin County still happening. Looks like it still has a healthy inflow on it with some good rotation in it. So you have your inflow through here. We can turn on some smoothing for this one. That last image, it looks like it's deorganizing a little bit, at least from there. Still some rotation in there though, but so Tensai, you need to be in your safe place as well, for sure. So Grove Hill looks like there's a storm that's populating right through there in Grove Hill, just to the north of there by Coffeeville. Definitely could be some rotation in that as well. We'll keep our eye on that one. Let's turn the smoothing off on that. I don't know if it's kind of in that hole again, so we'll see if we can get a good shot of it. But it's still far away from there, so hard to tell. But it is a severe thunderstorm warning right now. A severe thunderstorm warning right now is for Wayne County. No, I'm sorry. I'll take that back. We'll go back to this one real fast. This one is going to be for still Wayne County. But Kokota, northwestern Washington County, Clark County, Wilcox County, and Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi and Alabama. You guys are underneath this severe thunderstorm warning here, and that is for until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, so another 11 minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail associated with this storm. So we'll see what happens with that. I thought I saw some rotation in there, but it's hard to tell since it's so far away from the radar. But we're going to go back to these potentially dangerous situations that are happening. Go back up to the Atega storm. So we do have still some good rotation in there, guys. Correlation coefficient is still possibly there. So we definitely need to keep our eyes on this one. We'll see what happens as this moves into the Deatsville area for sure. We'll go ahead and time this one out for you guys. It's not a strong rotation, but it definitely is possible that there's something there. Definitely need to be taken seriously. So there's your rotation, or there's your track right there from the rotation. We'll see what they do with this storm here in the next couple minutes and go from there. So still potentially dangerous situation. Tornado warned storm. Did produce a tornado here in Selma. No reports of damage yet, but it is possible. But it was confirmed on video. So the video did happen to catch, somebody did happen to catch it on tornado or on the on video, and I did retweet that on my Twitter. So okay, let's see what's going on here. Not sure that's not popping up there yet, but we'll see what happens. Okay. So Pine Level, Alabama, and Marbury, Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe place as that tornado warning is headed towards you guys still as well.
Tornado warning for northwestern Elmore County in east central Alabama, southeastern Chilton County in central Alabama, southeastern Coosa County in east central Alabama.
Okay, so Chilton, Coosa, and Elmore counties, that's an extension of the tornado warning here that we've been watching. Potentially dangerous situation. Oh wait, let's see here. Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, so here's your potentially dangerous situation right here that went through Selma. Hold on, let me get back to that. So here's this potentially dangerous situation right here from Selma, going into now north in Deatsville, Mountain Creek. You guys need to be in your safe place as well. Up into Rockford and Alexander City, you guys need to be in your safe place. Alexander City, you're not underneath a warning, but it is headed in your direction. This did produce a tornado, guys, so you guys need to take this one serious. It was a very large tornado, confirmed on the ground. So we timed that out for you guys. Mountain Creek, within the next 10 minutes, you need to be in your safe place south of Mountain Creek. If you're traveling on this highway through here between Mountain Creek and Dansville, you need to be in your safe place. Let's go ahead and look at this right here. This is a radar confirmed tornado. At 12:49 Central Standard Time, a tornado producing storm was located near Vida Junction, or 13 miles northwest of Patronville, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So that's the storm right here, guys. So if you know anybody in this area, please let them know to be in their safe place as soon as possible. We do have some damage here reporting through Selma now. So let's go ahead and look at these. This is the same storm that went through, guys. So for Oroville, the emergency manager reports of a tornado along Highway 22 west of Crowville. So that's a confirmed report there. We do have some damage reports here, it looks like. Dallas, Alabama counties, and Selma. Numerous reports of tornadoes in Selma with trees and structural damage, and that's from the public as well as the broadcast media. Heavy damage reported at Selma Country Club in Selma, Alabama. So this is the same storm, guys. Still going on the ground here in Alabama. Mountain Creek, you need to be in your safe place now, as well as it moves further up northeast. So still potentially dangerous situation here, guys. You'll be in your safe place as these things move through your area. Very large tornado, guys, that we're seeing. Oh my gosh. Oh man, guys, here we go. Here is a confirmed tornado on the grounds. Same storm we were just talking about, guys. Let me get this read for you guys real fast. Tornado emergency for Antigua County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You guys need to be in your safe place now if you are in these counties. A confirmed large destructive tornado was located near Vida Junction. We already read that. By Prattville, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. You guys need to be in your safe place now. A tornado emergency has been given for Antigua County. So guys, if you are in this area, know anybody in this area, you need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and look at this. Look at this right here. Strong rotation, starting to rotate. Very big correlation coefficient going on with that. Very concerning situation. A tornado emergency is in place now. You guys need to take cover now. If you are in Mountain Creek, you need to be in your safe place. South of Mountain Creek, in your safe place. Deatsville, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. Lowermost inner part of your home, cover your head with anything you can that is soft and will protect it, or hard like a helmet. Bike helmets, kids' bike helmets are great. Anything you guys can do to keep these things safe as well. So very large tornado, guys, going through this area. Tornado emergency happening right now in Antigua counties in Alabama. Very concerning, guys. So if you guys know anybody in the area, you guys need to be in your safe place. Let me update something real fast here. Okay. So yeah, big debris signature there, guys. Not good, not good at all. Very, very tight rotation with that one. So if you guys are in Mountain Creek, you need to be in your safe place now. This is a tornado emergency happening right now, just to the south of you. Definitely could jog north a little bit and hit your guys' town directly. So Mountain Creek, you need to be in your safe place. Rockford, you guys need to be aware of the storm as it's headed towards you guys as well. I'm going to go ahead and put the tracker. Tracker's already on. Could be moving a little bit to the north here, guys. So you guys need to be aware of this as it's moving into your area. A tornado emergency is happening right now, guys. This is radar confirmed tornado as well. A tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to the basement or interior room on the lowest level of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. That is from the National Weather Service, guys. Does not get any more serious than this when there's a tornado emergency. The tornado is on the ground. On the ground. Very concerning, guys. Only tornado warning happening right now, so we're going to stick with that. But this tornado warning, as you can see, we have storm reports of damage here in Selma Country Club. We're going to look to see if we can find anything with that. It's already produced a tornado, guys, and there's some more thunderstorms on its way behind it that are out of radar range right now. It's in this weird radar hole still through here, so it's hard to see what's going on with everything. But we definitely want to keep our eyes on these as we move forward. So still very good rotation. Still a good debris signature, guys. Mountain Creek, you guys need to be in your safe places. A tornado emergency. Tornado is on the ground right now, guys. On the ground. You guys need to be in your safe place right now. Let me go ahead and move this, see if I can move something over here real fast. All right, so Shilton, Coos, and Elmore County, you guys are underneath a potentially dangerous situation because of the tornado emergency happening in Antigua right now. You guys are in the path of the storm. So Rockford, you guys need to be in your safe place now. This is a tornado emergency. The tornado is on the ground right now. Can't get any more serious than this guy. Huge debris signature on this. Our ZDR, huge ZDR. This is doing damage right now on the ground, guys. You need to be in your safe place. We'll go ahead and update our storm tracker here. Storm tracker is here. So I'm going to go ahead and take this real fast. Hold on, guys. Getting some of the update here, guys. Again, tornado emergency for Antigua. Tornado is on the ground, large tornado on the ground, huge debris signature, huge ZDR. Definitely doing damage right now. Hoping everybody is okay. Our prayers are with them as people are in the line of the storm. Mountain Creek, you need to be in your safe space right now. If you're traveling on this highway, you need to move to a sturdy structure if you can. Get to a ditch, guys, if that's all you have. Cover your head and get to a low-lying area away from the storm. We now have the upgraded tornado emergency for Shitten.
Casoo, and Elmore County. I think it's Shilton, my apologies. Shilton, Casoo, and Elmore counties. Tornado emergency is in effect for you guys. It does not get any more serious than this, guys. Please get to the innermost part of your home. Again, we'll go ahead and read this out and see if it's been confirmed by a spotter. Tornado emergency for northwestern Elmore County, Chilton and Cosa counties. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now, guys. This is from the National Weather Service. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to the interior rooms on the lower level of your sturdy building. Avoid windows. If in a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors, move to a closest substantial structure to protect yourself from flying debris. Cover yourself, guys, with a mattress or anything, baseball helmets, whatever you can do. Innermost part of your homes, away from windows. Do not go outside. Huge debris ball we're seeing right here now, guys. Not a good situation. So again, a tornado emergency does not get any more serious than this, guys. You guys need to be in your safe places now. Rockford, you guys need to be aware of the storm. It's headed in your direction. You need to be in your safe place. Kellyton, you need to be in your safe place. Alexander City, you're not in a tornado warning right now, but you guys need to be aware of the storm headed your direction. If you guys know anybody in this area, you guys need to let them know, please. If you guys can share, like, subscribe, interact with this chat, just drop something in the chat if you're watching. It helps the chat and the algorithms on YouTube get out there to help save lives, guys. So please, if you could, share, like, whatever you can do for the channel, that'd be great. But again, tornado warnings, emergencies here in Alabama at this time as we're looking at this live time. Mountain Creek is to your south right now, going through the southeastern part. Now to the east part with that new updated image. We'll go ahead and check the correlation coefficient. Still a debris signature, guys. Tornado emergency right now for Alabama. You guys need to be on in your safe place as it goes through this area. We have another report of major structural damage reported along the US 82 by a trained spotter for Atuga, Alabama. Guys, this has already produced a tornado. It's in Selma. It's been on the ground for about an hour now. Very dangerous situation. I did retweet the video of the tornado that went through Selma on my Twitter at the weather check if you guys want to check that out. Very large tornado, very concerning situation right now, guys. If you know anybody in that area, please let them know. So we're going to go ahead and look at the base velocity with this very tight rotation. You have your greens going towards the radar, reds going away from it. Your rotation's right in here. Very healthy, large supercell moving through here with this storm. So we'll go ahead and update the storm tracker since we got a new image here. All right, Rockford County, I'm sorry, Rockford City, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Kellyton, you need to be in your safe place as well. As the storm continues to move forward towards your area, we're going to update this storm tracker to be a little bit more accurate. So there we go, a little bit more straight there, guys, but still a lot of rotation in the storm. Still seeing a debris signature, I'm sure. ZDR is still seeing ZDR effects as well. So you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Definitely doing damage, active damage right now in this area. Guys, if you can help get these words out, that'd be great. I'm going to take 5 seconds to get the word out myself in any way I can. So we'll go ahead and drop this on here. My computer's being a little bit crazy right now because I think I'm overloading it with things to do. All right, let's see here. I think I'm back up. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. So they're trying to just get the word out to as many people as possible for this tornado emergency that's happening just to the west of Mountain Creek, headed towards Rockford and Kelly. Is it Kellytown in Alabama here? Kellyton in Alabama here. So let me get this out as much as I can. Okay, let's see here. Thanks, guys, for hanging in with me here real fast. Almost done. Okay. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's look at this again, guys, see how it's working. Still very tight rotation, just to the west-northwest of Mountain Creek. We'll go ahead and check the correlation coefficient. Still got a debris signature there, guys. Still, excuse me, a very dangerous situation. Innermost part of your home, guys. Again, innermost part of your home, if you're in a mobile home or a vehicle, you need to get to a sturdy structure as soon as you can. If you're in the middle of nowhere, you need to get indoors. If not, a low ditch, cover your head, do something you can. This is on the ground right now. Going over populated areas. This has already produced tornadoes, caused damage. Um, Very dangerous tornado moving through right now through Alabama. And I would not hype this up for you guys. I'm not a hyper. I don't like to hype things up, but this is a deadly situation. This is a very dangerous situation. Um, it needs to be taken very serious that this is happening. So we're gonna go ahead and update the storm track. Um, Alexander City, you guys need to be ready for the storm to come through as well. You're not underneath tornado warning right now, but it definitely can happen. I would say even up in the new site, I'd be ready. And then Wadley, Goldville. This is why I'm online, guys, is to make sure that we can warn these cities ahead of them. If you're not paying attention to the weather right now, and you happen to watching me, you're not getting alerts. And so hopefully I don't want to scare anybody, of course, if you're in these areas, but there is a tornado headed in your direction and it could go back up and it could be nothing, but I'd rather you guys be safe than sorry as this moves closer. So we'll see what they do with it. It's still a very large tornado right now. And I'm hoping for everybody's sake that it calms down and dies out. But right now it's still headed in your direction. So Alexander City, new site, Goldville, Wadley, Davidston, you guys need to be ready for the storm to enter in your area. It's still a very severe thunderstorm at the very least. So I would stay indoors and be ready to activate your tornado plan as soon as you can if you guys do go underneath the tornado warning. And we're going to cover it live for you guys here um, just to make sure that this is being taken care of and just another voice out there to get the word out. So if you guys could like, subscribe, chat, help whatever you can do to get this out to the public, that would be great. Um, it helps the algorithms with YouTube so we can get reach more and more people. And this is just completely volunteer for me, guys. I've been online now for 5 hours covering this since earlier this morning. I'm very tired. I have family visiting from Tennessee right now. They're out doing things without me, and I'm here to help you guys cover this and just be safe as much as possible and save as many lives. So please just do what you can to help me out and help other people out at this point. So appreciate the support so far. All right, guys, let's keep a look at this as well. They did let one of those tornado emergencies expire because it's past that area. Don't take that as this is a decreasing storm. It is still very dangerous, still very violent, rotating storm. Um, right through here, you have your greens again going away from, oh my gosh, going away from the radar with that new image. Um, I'm sorry, red's going away from the radar, green's going towards the radar. Your rotation's right there. We're seeing high wind velocities in there, maybe even multiple vortices, very possible. We're going to go ahead and lift the correlation coefficient. Definitely some signature there that lines up with the ZDR. So definitely still on the ground, guys. Still a tornado emergency, tornado on the ground right now. Need to be in your safe place as well. It's going to go to the south of Rockford, Alabama, across this highway here. I don't have the highways turned on right now. Kellyton, you need to be available or aware of this as well, south of Kellyton. And again, Alexander City, you're not underneath the tornado warning right now, but I would be ready for the storm. And so if you know of anybody in this area, guys, help get this word out to anybody you can. This is a tornado emergency, the most serious situation you can be underneath right now for any tornado storms, as this tornado is confirmed on the ground, doing damage. We have reports of damage behind it. It's been on the ground for about an hour if you're now just joining us. This is a very dangerous situation, guys. So if you get the word out to anybody in this area, again, this is for the counties of Chilton, Cosa, and Elmore counties in Alabama. Tornado emergency issued by the National Weather Service. I'll go ahead and read through this again. This warning is in effect until 3/4 after the hour here. I just lost my radar here, so let's get it back up again going, and we'll get that read out to you guys. But again, if you guys could get the message out, that would be great. Tornado emergency currently happening right now. Storm track here. It's going to go towards Alexander City. So Alexander City, I would be ready. If I was in Alexander, I would not be waiting myself. But you guys are not underneath a warning, but I would be ready for sure. Still a very violent rotating tornado on the ground, I would say. So I would still be ready, guys. Okay. Costa and Elmore counties, you guys are still in that tornado emergency storm. So you guys need to be ready for this storm. Now to the west of Mountain Creek, going through Alexander City. If it persists, to keep moving forward and northeast. So I would be ready for the storm, guys. Let me get something. I was going to read this out to you guys here. From the National Weather Service, a tornado emergency is southwest of Elmore and southwestern Costa counties. That's where they're at, guys. You are in a life-threatening situation. This is from the National Weather Service, guys. This is not me hyping this up, okay? You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted is going to be Rockford, Kellyton, Equality, Speed, Pennantl, Cottage Grove, Titus, Weekhill, Weecon Mills, Highway 9, Highway 22, Wellman, Nixbury, Titus, Western Lake, Martin, Jordan Lake, Fish Pond, Ray, and Hispop. You guys are in the area of this tornado headed towards you guys. Tornado emergency again. 1 minute, guys. All right, still a good debris signature here on this one. You look at our rotation, still very much rotating storm, guys. Very much rotating storm. So we're going to take a look at that. Correlation coefficient, still got a good debris signature coupled with some ZDR here. So very violent tornado still on the ground. We'll see what they do if they extend this warning. I would expect it sometime soon here. Now it's well west of Mountain Creek. We'll see if we get any reports from Mountain Creek. Hopefully everybody's okay there. And then Alexander City. I'm going to do some checking to see if I can't get any more confirmation from this as well, because there have been watchers on the storm. We'll see if there's any tornado watchers, storm spotters on the storm. There is a couple in Alexander City, it looks like, as well as right in the front of the storm. So if it's on the ground, hopefully they got some good footage and they're letting people know. Again, tornado warning to the extent of a tornado emergency, which is the most extreme we can get, guys, that's happening right now. Okay, let's see what's going on. So it looks like they're considering strong intense tornadoes is likely, ongoing and expected to pose wind damage threats after tornado demise. So be careful of that, guys. Jeez, just a bad situation right now. Bad situation in Alabama. Life-threatening situation seeks shelter now. Again, this is for Costa and Elmore counties in Alabama. Tornado emergency can't get any more serious than this, guys. We do have reports that just popped up here. Tornado observed crossing Lightwood Road. This is from the fire department and rescue. So we do have a tornado on the ground, guys. And I would, if I was in Alexander City, again, I'm not trying to hype it up, but I would be ready for the storm. You're not underneath any warnings right now. New site, Goldville, Davidson, you guys need to be aware of the storm. This is a tornado emergency that's headed in your direction. I would not be surprised if they issue you guys a tornado warning here very, very soon. So definitely need to be aware of that, guys. Life-threatening situation is the wording used by the National Weather Service. They do not use that wording very often. So no hype. Again, help if you can, share, like, subscribe, smash that like button, comment in the chat, tell me where you're watching from. That helps the algorithms on YouTube get out to more people in their area. We can only do our part by being on the air. If you guys can help us get out there, that'd be even better. But it looks like we're gonna keep pushing this forward. It's still got a very good rotation on it. We'll check still a good debris signature with that as well. So again, on the ground, confirmed by spotters and by radar. No question, we're gonna go ahead and update the storm track here. Tornado emergency happening right now in Alabama, guys. I did post a video for it at the weather check on my Twitter. If you'd like to see that, let me know what you guys are seeing. If you want to send me something on Twitter, that'd be great as well. But yeah, very, very large tornado that has gone through this area already. I'm going to go ahead and take a look and see what I'm seeing, if I'm seeing anything else more from this. Let's see here. Get helmets, guys. Get something to protect your head. Get to the center center room, lowest part of your room. Bathrooms, closets are better than large rooms. Get your pets. Get your safety kits. Mobile homes are not safe, guys. They're not a sturdy structure. Please get to something that's more sturdy if you're in a mobile home, if you have the option. If you don't, innermost part of your home, guys. Innermost part of your home. Um, emergency tornado warning that we're covering live here for you guys. Again, I've been on for 6 hours. I'm doing this for free. I don't expect anything from it, so please help me get the word out. I have family in town, and again, I'm just here to help, guys. So Alexander City, again, still headed in your direction. This is moving, I think, at 50 miles an hour northeast for this storm. So if you guys could, please be ready for the storm to come through. Let's go ahead and look at the base velocity with this. Still very healthy rotation, guys. I'm going to see if I can't get a 3D image of this since we're getting closer to the radar for you guys and see if we can't get a shot of this tornado. Very, very healthy. Let me get this up for you guys. This 3D image. Hold on. I think you guys can see that now. Okay, perfect. So what we're looking at here on the 3D image, this might be a little bit hard for you guys to see, but let me get back to my screen here. Okay, so right through there, guys. So we call this a negative tilt. With the clouds, you have your cloud base here, and this is your updraft. It's updrafting through here. We'll go ahead and slice this down, and this is your precipitation that's going up into the atmosphere. And so as you have more of an updraft, which is right in here, your tornado is going to live right in here. It's throwing more and more moisture back up into the air, which again, as it gets colder, causes hail, right? So still very, very high. That's going up to 30,000 nautical feet into the atmosphere. That's huge. Could be debris as well. I'm hoping not, but you're definitely seeing a very large updraft in this storm for this tornado. Here's your inflow. It's kind of like basically a big vacuum sucking air in right through here. And you can see it's notched out there on the ground through the tornado warning. And your tornado is going to live right in here. So very, very dangerous, dangerous storm, guys, that we're seeing. And so definitely let people know. I'm going to try to make this full screen for you guys now. We'll see if we can get it full screen again. Here we go, a little bit larger. And again, as I was saying, that negative tilt, you can see the cloud base right through there. All that inflow, that wind is pushing all that moisture back in, and your updraft is right here. So as this tornado's rotating, it's throwing all that moisture, debris back up into the atmosphere, and we're seeing things up almost to 40,000 feet now for large precipitation and the heavy precipitation up to 30,000 feet. So very, very large updraft, very dangerous storm that we're watching here, guys. And we'll go back to our radar to see if we can get an update of where it's at as well. And so let me get rid of this for you guys. Back to my radar, and then back to here. Okay, perfect. So a tornado emergency again. Sorry about that. We'll go back to here, get rid of that. Large updraft. Okay, so back into Alexander City. You guys are still in the path. Kellyton, you guys need to be in your safe space. South of Rockford now. Tornado warning on the ground. We have a new tornado warning that just came into effect for Georgia.
Tornado warning for
We'll go look at that here in a
Bibb
second.
County in central Georgia, southeastern Monroe County in central Georgia, northeastern Crawford County in central Georgia.
Okay, so that's in Georgia, guys. So we're gonna go look at that. Bibb County, Crawford County, and Monroe County in Georgia. You guys need to be in your safe place now, and we'll go look at that here in a second. So I want to look at this real fast, since this is a potentially dangerous situation, a tornado emergency on the ground right now. You guys need to be in your safe place. I've harped on it the last 10, 15 minutes. Still very big debris signature, guys. Correlation coefficient, it still does not look good either. So this is still on the ground, guys, doing destructive damage right now. Again, I did post a video of that same tornado that went through the area here not too long ago in Selmer. Same video or same tornado down through here. So let's go back up and look at the Georgia warnings up here as that went through. This is for Bibb County, Crawford, and Monroe County. Okay, guys. So if you're in Georgia, know anybody in the Georgia area, have family, please let them know. Like, subscribe, comment. I don't try to ask for that, but I'm new. I'm trying to get the word out, and it just helps the algorithm in YouTube, guys. That's all I'm looking for, is just helping to get more of the word out to people. So just, it takes all of 5 seconds. If you could just like, comment, subscribe, that'd be great. So, but here's your tornado warning here. From Missoula and Bolingbrook in Georgia. So if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe place. Knoxville, Lozelle, you need to be in your safe place as well. Wellington, Smar, and Payne, you guys are in the tornado warning as well. So new tornado warning for Georgia. You guys don't have a watch here. The watch is up here for you guys. But hey, like I said, watches are watches, and you have to just be careful of your weather all the time. You guys are still in that risk zone for the SPC today. So you guys need to be aware of that. We've seen tornadoes up here in Kentucky earlier this morning. I've been on for about 6 hours and covered those as well. So we're seeing a tornado, and I'm sorry, a severe thunderstorm warning, not tornado, up here towards Nashville as well. So we're starting to see tornadoes and severe thunderstorm warnings pop up all over the place now, guys. So that watch has expired. I'm not sure if they've extended it. I'm hoping they did. I'm sure they did. I haven't had a chance to check it because I've just been busy today. So again, tornado emergency happening here. We're going to go back and look at it for Costa counties here in Alabama. I'm going to go back and look at that again, guys. We're going to look at the Georgia one as well and keep an eye on both of them as much as we can. Still good rotation. Oh my gosh, still good rotation in the storm. Not looking good, guys. Debris signature for sure. So if you guys know anybody in this area, again, please let them know. Alexander City, you're still not under a watch. I don't know why, but I would be moving to my safe place now if I were you. I would not be trusting waiting on the watch. If you guys know somebody in this area, I would let them know right away. Up in the new site, Daviston and Goldville and Waddell counties, I would be letting people know about the storm heading in their direction. Tornado emergency, guys. The most you can get in this area. So they have to issue a new tornado warning here soon, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I don't work for the National Weather Service. Okay, they have great guys over there. I love what they're doing, and they just get busy. There's so much going on for them. I'm only one person, right? And they're in the same boat. So Alexander City, we're going to go ahead and time this out for you guys, just so you know what's going on. Storm track here. So it's going to go to the south of Alexander City, new site, and lining up for Daviston right now. So we'll go back and look at this report. This is the observed crossing Lightwood Road tornado by fire that we talked about earlier. So this was on the ground.
Tornado warning for northern Tallapoosa County in east central Alabama.
Yep. So another tornado warning, guys. So that one I think is just an extension of this one here. Again, tornado emergency. Tornado is on the ground right now. So let me see where that tornado warning just popped up. I just had it. So let's see here. Yeah, so that's an extension, guys. So now Alexander City, like I said, is now underneath the tornado emergency. Went straight to a tornado emergency. So you guys got no warning. except for unless you were watching me or somebody else. And now you're underneath the most severe tornado warning you can be underneath the tornado emergency. That's for Tallapoosa, Alabama County. We'll go ahead and read that out to you guys as well. So again, tornado emergency happening, guys, right now. So there's your updated radar image. Rotations right here, very tight rotation. Still seeing debris signatures. I'm still saying this tornado is on the ground, so is the National Weather Service. So we'll go ahead and read that for you guys here. Please like, subscribe, share as I get that pulled up. Helps the stream get out to more and more people. Not going to spam you if you like and subscribe. I'm only here to help. So, okay, so this is from the National Weather Service. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous tornado, potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room, lowest part of your floor, sturdy buildings, avoid windows. In a mobile home, if you're in a mobile home or vehicle or outdoors, move to a structured, a sustainable structure and protect yourself from flying debris. Cover yourself with anything you can, guys, to keep yourself from the flying debris that might be in the area. Alexander City, you guys need to be in your safe space. New site in Daviston, it's headed towards you guys as well. So again, hold on 1 minute. All right, so still a tornado emergency happening. Let me check one thing for you guys here. Hold on. Okay. Tornado emergency entering the Alexander City still. Hold on. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm coordinating with a couple of other people here. Tornado emergency still happening here, guys. Still good rotation on the storm. Still seeing good debris signatures. Alexander City, Jackson's Gap, new site, and Davidson. You guys need to be in your safe place now. All right. Let's go back to this Georgia one, just because still a tornado warning. We don't want to overlook that one either. I'm trying to give coverage to everybody. That's our goal here. So let's get it pulled up. All right. Still some rotation here. Bellingbrook, West Leon, and Dams Ferry, you guys need to be in your safe place. Be aware of the storm coming towards you guys, Dams Ferry. Lizelle, this is in the direct path of you guys. We'll go ahead and time this one out for you as well. Okay, let me go ahead and time this one out for you guys. Sorry, I'm multitasking here, guys, so appreciate any help you guys can give me. Let me know what you're seeing on Twitter. Tweet me at the weather check on Twitter. Let me know what you're seeing. I will retweet things I'm seeing there as well. We'll go ahead and put the storm track out. So Lizella, you need to be in your safe space. Westland, Payne, your safe space. Gary and James know this is coming towards you as well. So okay. Let's go back to our tornado emergency. Again, very dangerous situation here in Alabama. Let's see here. Sorry, guys, multitasking again. So let's see here. So look at the rotation on the storm. Still a very big rotation. Not weakening at all, guys. This is a very long track, deadly tornado that's happening right now.
Still got debris signatures, still doing destruction, still on the ground. Um, do what you can, guys. I mean, try to let people know as much as you can. Let them know that this is coming. Share it on Facebook. Share whatever you can. Um, share whatever you can to get the word out, guys. That would be helpful. Like, subscribe if you're on YouTube and you guys want to chat. There's a chat to the very right side of the screen if you're not watching in full screen. Just drop a hello. That helps get the word out on YouTube. You interact with the channel and it goes up in the algorithms and gets the word out to more people. Um, all right, let's see what else we got going on here, guys. Still very, very tight rotation on the storm, and I don't want to leave it. I'm trying to get as much information as I can for you guys as it's happening in lifetime. There is I think a chaser on the storm. I'm gonna see if he's got anything going on that I can see, and I wish I was able to share his feed, but I don't want to take his rights away. Um, Obviously, so let's see here. Long track tornado, guys. Very long track tornado. Um, Very concerning. Our thoughts and prayers are with anybody that's in the area of this tornado. Let's look and see what the population is through here. It looks fairly remote. Still structures around. If you guys are familiar with areas in the southeast, there's always structures just kind of sprinkled throughout. Coverage and cell phone coverage is not good through here as well. So that's why we're here. That's why we're here to help. So back to our radar. Still very tight coupling here, guys. Look at the inflow. I mean, gosh, this is such a healthy thunderstorm. Um, very much of a notch out there, guys. Very destructive tornado. Look at that. We have a donut. Um, Donut on our base velocity there. I'm sure there's lots of hail with that. Huge hail core. Um, Very, very, very healthy supercell. See if we can't get a better 3D image of it now that it's closer to the radar as well. Very negatively tilt right there. Um, you can see that wall cloud even on here almost, where it's lowering right through there. There's a notch. That's where your tornado is going to live right there. Very concerning, guys. Can't get any more serious than this. Huge inflow. Again, like a vacuum, all the air is coming this way into the storm. So from here, from right to left into the storm, that's your inflow to your storm. Your updraft is going to go right through here. So your updraft is right here and well into the atmosphere. It's throwing precipitation, if not debris. We're up still around 30,000, I think. Where's my, yeah, 30,000 feet into the atmosphere for the storm. Very, very well healthy supercell for this as well. Checking on some of the reports here still. Um, Severe damage reported along Country Road is at 68 in the areas of US 31. That was from the fire department. Law enforcement, heavy damage along numerous roadways in Jeffrey and Old Kingston communities. Source report is law enforcement for that. And then major structural damage reported along the US 82. So this is a long track tornado, guys. Super healthy thunderstorm. Very much of an inflow still on this, feeding the storm. Um, really close to the radar, so we're getting a good image of it there. Okay, Alexander City, you guys are still in the path. It's going just to your south now. You need to be in the innermost part of your home. Put as many walls as you can between you and the tornado. Cover yourself with anything you have, mattresses, anything like that. Let's see here. Still a very violent situation here, guys. So let me get rid of this 3D here. I don't even know if you guys were able to see that. I don't know if I had it turned on. Did I have it turned on? No, I didn't. Let me go back and explain that to you guys because you didn't see it, but I was explaining it. Hold on. So back to our radar, and we'll get the 3D image pulled up for you guys here. So here's your supercell. That negative tilt, see all this? This is your inflow from right to left here. And it's going into the supercell, and your tornado lives right here in there. So here's your 3D image, very well defined. And as I was saying, here's your updraft. So your inflow is coming from here into the storm. Your updraft is going to be right here. So your tornado is going to be right in here. And we basically can see the wall cloud right there, guys. I mean, it doesn't get much clearer than that, right above ground level. So still a very, very dangerous situation here in Alabama. Tornado warning storm. Still seeing debris signatures with it as well. So we're going to go ahead and get off of that and go back in here. Look at our rotation. Rotation is still good, guys. Looks like it might be trying to, let's check here, gust out a little bit, which is good, a good sign. But again, Alexander City, you need to be in your safe place. Jackson's Gap in their safe place, new site, and Davidston, you guys need to be in your safe place as well. This is a confirmed tornado, long track tornado, it's already done damage. Again, I showed the video of it on my Twitter at the weather check on Twitter as well. And so we're gonna go ahead and put the storm tracker on here. Davidson, it should be to you here in the next 25 to 30 minutes. Alexander City, just south of you guys, new site. You guys need to be in your safe place now as the storm moves north, northeast towards you guys. Tornado emergency, guys, by the National Weather Service. Again, so very dangerous situation here. We'll go back to this Georgia storm just to cover it. And I need to do some checking on the severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Tennessee as well. So we'll go ahead and check this. Still a healthy rotation with this one. So Bellingbrook, Wesleyan, you guys need to be in your safe place as the storm moves forward as well. Definitely could be a good supercell tornado as well associated with this. So Bellingbrook, Dames Ferry, just be aware the storm is in your area as well. And then Wesley and Gray, I would be aware of this storm as well. So we'll go ahead and time this out for you guys real fast. We can get back to another tornado warning as well. Okay, let me talk to, hold on 1 minute. Okay, so we're gonna go up to here. Just doing some checks on these severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Tennessee, guys. We'll go ahead and check this one up here. Lots of severe weather today. I didn't think it was going to go on this long, but it is. So that's crazy. Here we go. Check this here too. Not a good radar image of that one. All right. Can't get a good radar image on those. So just severe thunderstorm warnings. We want to go back to our potentially dangerous situation, tornado emergency happening in Alabama, and track this. I really don't want to lead this storm as much as possible. Jackson's Gap,
You guys are next. So I would be in your safe place now if you're not already. Um, this is it's fighting, guys. It's very much a rotating storm. Um, Trying to gust out though, so hopefully that's helpful. See if it's getting choked off by any rain. Nope, definitely starting to bow, which is good. Hopefully won't sorry about that. Hopefully won't regenerate anywhere else, but definitely still a healthy inflow um, as well. So we'll see if you have anything in the correlation coefficient. Still could be something there, but hard to say. Definitely still a rotating storm, guys, though. So if you're in Jackson City, Jackson's Gap, you guys need to be in your safe place. Davidston, if I was in 5 points in Stroud, um, Roanoke, Rock Mills, Evansville, I'd be ready for this. As it moves into your area, it could regenerate. You're not underneath the tornado warning right now, but definitely possible. Very healthy supercell in your areas. So still a good rotation in there, guys. Looks like you have some dueling vorticities there, which is a sign of weakening or regeneration. So we'll see what it does. Sorry, guys. Okay, still rotation, guys. Look at that, still high rotation. Um, so still very much a rotating storm. Nothing's weakening about the storm right now. Correlation coefficient still showing some debris over the rotation, as well as some high ZDR, I'm guessing, a little bit. Um, Definitely still potentially on the ground here, guys. Jackson's Gap, north of Jackson's Gap, you guys need to be in your safe place now. Um, go ahead and look at this and see if this has been confirmed by anybody. Radar confirmed tornado. Again, we'll go ahead and check this at the National Weather Service and refresh it. Located over northeast Lake Martin and or near Alexander City, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. That's from the National Weather Service. Um, Impact, you were in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles as likely, and complete destruction is possible from the National Weather Service, guys. Very healthy inflow. Very classic supercell, long track supercell tornado happening right now um, in this area. Still correlation coefficients in here. Jackson's Gap, you guys need to be in your safe place um, right now. So let's see here. So still look at these 4 tornado reports right in a row. Again, major structural damage by a train spotter. Law enforcement still have heavy damage along numerous roadways. Severe damage reported along Country Road 68 in the area of US 631. That's from fire, and then fire again. Tornado observed crossing Lightwood Road. Heavy damage at Costa River Road. So heavy damage, guys. Heavy damage is not light words. That's pretty serious. Can't get much more serious than that. All right, let's go ahead and look at this again. Same image, still very healthy inflow, guys. So you have your green winds moving into the storm. I'm sorry, green winds are going to be moving away from the storm. Reds are into the storm. So wait, hold on, let me just make sure I got that right. So been up too late. So yeah, so you got your red winds moving away, green winds moving towards. You have your rotation right in there, and so very healthy inflow. Very close to the radar. We're going to see if we can't get another 3D image of that one here as well. We'll go back here, turn that's on for you guys. So we'll go ahead and leave that on. And we'll do a 3D image of this one right here.
Hold on a minute.
Tornado warning for southeastern Conecuh County in south-central Alabama, northwestern Covington County in south-central Alabama. Tornado warning for western Baldwin County in central Georgia, Jones County in central Georgia.
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm back. All right, so another tornado warning just happened. This is the old cell that we just saw. I did tweet out. I'm not sure. My headset, I think, died there. So how much you guys heard of that and how much you didn't. But this is the cell that I just retweeted the damage for here in Alabama. So the new tornado warning for it. So good rotation. This was a PDS earlier, same cell. This is where I retweeted the damage from, is right in this area. So still cells still going through, causing destruction. Right now we have a PDS tornado warning still going on in effect in Alabama. And this new one that came out in Georgia. So let's get to the Georgia or the Alabama one first. Hold on a minute. Let's see. So Alabama, Concious and Covington, Alabama. You guys are now underneath tornado warning. This was a PDS storm earlier today. So just be aware of that. If you are in red level in Gannat or Nat, Gannat, however you say that, I'd be aware of the storm. It is rotating pretty good. So just I would be in your safe place now. You need to be in your safe place at this time. And again, that is for the counties of Conecuh and Covington counties in Alabama. So let's go ahead and go to this Georgia storm. Baldwin and Jones County, you guys are still underneath this tornado warning here. Wayside, Gray, and Haddock, I would be in my safe place now. Same storm we looked at earlier today. So definitely rotation in there as well. So yeah, if you were in the counties of Baldwin and Jones, Georgia, you need to be in your safe place. Gray, Wayside, Haddock, James City, you guys need to be in your safe places as well. So let's go back and check on our tornado emergency long track supercell. It's been going on for probably an hour and a half now, maybe an hour only. Feels like an hour and a half. Still got circulation in there, guys. Still a correlation coefficient. Appears to me that it's weakening some for sure, and that is a good thing as this has been on the ground a long time. So we'll see what happens with it. Still, you need to be in your safe place if you're in the area of the storm. Stroud and 5 Points, I would make sure I was aware of the storm as well. We'll go ahead and time this out for you guys as well. Storm motion, there we go. Stroud, I would be north of Stroud, south of Roanoke, Alabama. You need to be in your safe place as well. Watching this tornado, or I'm sorry, watching this thunderstorm up here in northern Tennessee, just have a fellow spotter that's up there saying he's seeing rotation up there as well, and it just doesn't have good um, radars up there to really look at. And I wish I could help him out some, but there's just not a good radar that I can check, that I can see. So I want to still be wary of that as well. Okay, we went to a PDS here in Alabama. This is for Chambers and Randolph counties.
Tornado warning for southeastern Randolph County in east central Alabama, northern Chambers County in east central Alabama.
So let's go ahead and look at that one real fast. It's a PDS, guys. Potentially dangerous situation. This is just an extension of this tornado emergency. They did downgrade it from the tornado emergency. Still potentially dangerous situation. Still seeing rotation on radar that they are concerned about. So 5-point Stroud, I'd be ready for this tornado as well. Still rotation in here, guys. Not seeing a lot. Could be some correlation coefficient there. Still a very, very healthy rotation. It's very, very healthy. So let's see here. Hold on. My phone died. That's okay. Might have to jump here, guys, because I'm starting to get too many things. My phone just died. My headset just died. And it's been a long day. It's been a long day for sure. So you guys need to be safe towards your severe weather alerts that you guys have in your area. Never rely on just me. I'm here to help get the word out as much as I can, but definitely keep close to your local radars, your local weather stations, as they're going to be watching these storms as well, and getting the word out to you guys. So like, subscribe, share, if you guys can, help get the word out. I don't know why that was still half screen, but everything's kind of going wonky right now because I think we've been on for so long. Camera's all off to the weird side. There we go. I think you guys want to look at me anyways, right? So, okay, well, there we go. Okay. Chambers and Randolph County, we're going to go ahead and look at this and read this out for you guys as well. So we'll go ahead and look at that storm report. Tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to the basements of your interior room on the lowest levels of your sturdy structured building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And that's from the National Weather Service, guys, for this new PDS right through here. 5-point Stroud, and I would say even Evansville. I think that's how you say that. Yeah, Evansville. I would be in my safe place at this point as well. We'll go ahead and put a storm tracker on this as well. Get it timed out here. So I'd say in the next 20 minutes, Stroud, you guys will see this 5 points. You'll see this in Evansville in the next 30 minutes. So potentially dangerous situation, guys, moving to this area. Emergency manager reported quarter-size hail with this storm, which is not surprising with all that updraft we were looking at in the 3D image. All right, potentially dangerous situation, guys, still in Alabama. Long trap supercell tracking across the region right now. So very, very dangerous storm. Already done multiple damage across the state. I hope that's not strengthening again. It looks like we're gonna need some more rotation in there. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. I'm getting tired, so that's okay. Heavy damage reported along Kelly Road and Titus communities, and then heavy damage at Cosa River Road as well. We'll go back up here to Gary on this storm, and then back down to the one that we looked at earlier for the tornado warning. So I have some rotations. So Gary, Haddock, I'd be in my safe space. Um, Midvale, I'd be aware of the storm coming into your area as well. And this is in Georgia. So for Baldwin and Jones County in Georgia, you guys are underneath the tornado warning as well. Let's go back down to the Alabama storm. That had a PDS with it earlier today and did have damage confirmed. I did retweet that at Weather Check on Twitter if you guys want to see that damage. Red level, I'd be in my safe space as well. In Gannat as well, I'd be in my safe space. It looks like this rotation is going to go a little bit south of red level. So Rivers Fall, I still might be wary of the storm as well as it comes in. If you're north of Rivers Fall, for sure. So we'll see what that one does. But back to the tornado emergency, guys. Um, still going, long track tornado, guys. PDS Stroud, City of Stroud, you guys need to be in your safe space now. All right, I'm gonna do some checking, guys, to see what's going on. We're gonna watch these potentially dangerous situations play out. The tornado emergency is still in effect, and then as well as this potential dangerous situation here in Alabama. So we're gonna watch these and see how these go as well, and keep an eye on the one to the south, as that one was rotating pretty well. It's pretty good as well. Let's see. Go take a look down here real fast on some of these storms. Still kind of in that radar hole through here, so it's hard to see what's going on. We'll go back to Birmingham. We'll watch these thunderstorms right through here too, as they're starting to organize through this string. But we definitely have this supercell still going through here in Alabama, Covington County, Cohett County. Still a good rotation. So if you're in red level and even north of River Fall, I would be in my safe space, and Gannat as well, or Gant as well. I would be in my safe space. All right, let's see here, guys. The tornado emergency has now expired. It is now PDS. That's for Chambers and Randolph County in Alabama. Still good rotation. Still very much a rotating storm. It looks to me like it's trying to fight with itself and maybe, hopefully, start to gust out a little bit, but still very unstable here. Just keeps going. So 5-point Stroud, you need to be in your safe place. Is a potentially dangerous situation um, for this storm. Go ahead and look at this real fast. This is a tornado is on the ground. This is per the National Weather Service. The tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to the basement or interior room of the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest sustainable shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Um, that's from the National Weather Service on this potentially dangerous situation up here in Alabama. We have another report for this same one we looked at earlier, Kelly Road in the Titus community. So strong damage, it sounds like, through here, guys, unfortunately. See if we can find any through here. Looking for anything I can see for as far as like damage. If you guys are seeing anything, tweet me at the weather check on Twitter. Mobico, Alabama, this is the same storm. Looks like there's more damage from the same storm that's down here that we're talking about. It was over here, and it looked like there was damage as a PDS earlier that caused some damage. So I will tweet this out as well. Okay, let's see, guys. Check our potentially dangerous situation here as well. And check the storm as well. This is the one that we were talking about that had the damage that I just retweeted on my Twitter. Sorry, guys. Severe base velocity as well. Potentially dangerous situation up here. Definitely looks like it's very healthy. Get closer to the radar on that one. Definitely still rotating, guys. 5 points in Stroud. You need to be in your safe space as well. Still very good rotation in there. Stroud, you guys need to be in your safe space. Looks like we're hitting some correlation coefficients again. Hard to say. Gonna unplug my headset here, guys. Hopefully it doesn't die. If it does, I'll come back. All right, so back to our tornado warnings, guys. Sorry about that. All right, so PDS is now 5-point Stroud, Evansville for this storm as well. Looks like rotation is weakening finally, thankfully. Let's hope it doesn't recycle. So that's good. Let's go back down here to this storm, as this one did produce a PDS and storm damage earlier today, about 2 hours ago. This one could go, well, I'm not gonna say that, hold on. I'm getting tired, so I need to make sure I'm covering what I'm covering. Definitely some rotation here, guys. Red level, river fall, rotation in there. Definitely if you're in those areas, you need to be in your safe space. Gannett or Gaunt, you need to be in your safe space as well for your tornado warning. This is for the counties of Coahee and Covington counties in Alabama. Back to the Georgia one.
Tornado warning for
Tornado warning.
southeastern Heard County in west central Georgia, Trupp County in west central Georgia.
I believe that's going to be an extension of this one here, guys, that we're just about to look at. We'll make sure. Let's look at this anyway since we're here. Good rotation here. Migville, I believe you guys should be ready for the storm to come through. I think that's where the tornado warning just came out there. Let's see here. Our radar should update here in a second, but Haddock, I'd be in my safe place now. This is coming straight for you guys as well. Let me find out where this tornado warning just popped up. I'm sorry, no, that was for the PDS storm, ahead of the PDS storm, I'm sorry. So let's go back and look at that. So this over here for LaGrange, 5 points, extended into you guys. Hogansville and Corinth, Alabama, you guys need to be in your safe space at this time as this tornado is headed towards you guys. I'm sorry, Corinth, Georgia. Now extended into a tornado warning for you guys. This is for Heard and Trope County in Georgia. This has been a long trap supercell tornado that's been on the ground for about, I'd say, an hour and a half, a good hour and a half, producing damage as well. So you guys need to be in your safe space. Take this seriously. If you're in the path of this tornado, or if you know anybody in the path of this tornado, you need to be in your safe place and get the word out for us as well. All right. I am gonna have to jump here soon, guys, because I'm getting done. Haven't eaten anything all day. Not good. Definitely looks like it could be rotating. It's getting further and further away from radar. It's kind of into a hole, so it's hard to see. But definitely need to be in your safe place if you're in these areas. We're gonna let this PDS expire, and then go from there, guys. Check this little severe thunderstorm over here while we're waiting, just to see. Nothing super crazy with that one.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta wrap the stream up. This has been 6 hours of streaming, so I appreciate all the support and coverage, support with the coverage I've been giving you guys. If you guys could share, like, subscribe with your friends, Weather Check on YouTube, at the Weather Check on Twitter. Greatly appreciative if you could do that. And we'll get with you guys soon. Be safe. Stay close to your warnings, guys. Still potentially dangerous situation here in Alabama and Georgia. Definitely got to get off and get some food. I haven't eaten anything all day. So I got to take care of myself as well. So thanks, guys. Appreciate everything. Make sure you guys are doing your weather checks as the day goes on and throughout the time. We'll see you guys next time. Again, thanks for the support.